people are being reviewed.
To be fair, I'm not actually from Borås. I just ended up here because I got a free house.
Based. Alex, that's not concerning at all.
I'll take your free house.
I mean, there's a reason this house was free.
When you found out why the rent is 200 kroner a month.
Pretty much. That's
Man. Manly men.
I mean, so long as the ghost that haunts you is nice.
Yeah, he only
the
beats
ghost
me with
that
half a
haunts
stick.
me is that the previous owner first burned it down and then used that as an excuse to renovate the place halfway.
Nice.
Hey Ben.
Oh, so insurance fraud. Okay.
If you want, you can run the one squad as like squad leader, but that's up to you.
How many people are we going to get?
This looks about
14. They're waiting for 2. One's Brant.
Hi.
Hey yo. Right, so we just wait on Brant now. So yeah, I guess I can run squad leader. And we can have one large squad.
Yeah. You could have another senior rifleman or something. Maybe Dixon. Hero of the Soviet Union.
I'm currently having minor skill issues, don't worry about it.
You're sweet, she's fine.
Damn, that makes a change. They're usually major skill issues, aren't they?
Wow. Wow.
You might want to go for only 2 medics then, or it's up to you.
I won't sure how that relates to skill issues, but I'll accept it.
You
Only
pay
2
rent.
medics, are you sure?
Issue.
Is the platoon medic doctor scale or normal scale?
They're both the same.
So they're all the same skill level?
Yeah.
Right.
They all have the same equipment as well. Yo, Piotr coming in, yo? Are we gonna have separate squads?
Well, I'm moving back up because I'm going to have to rewrap my fucking post-it notes.
I'm gonna go acquire fluids. I'll be back in a mo.
Up to you, Ben. I think it would be okay to run 2 separate squads now, though.
Well, run platoon and run a squad, or run 2 squads, you're thinking?
Oh, platoon, then 2 squads.
Yeah.
Or at least like a 3rd team, maybe. Honestly, organize it as you want.
Well, there's 15 of us, 13 in the server, waiting for 2. Dixon's one of them. Grant's one
you
of
can
them.
definitely get 2 squads.
Yeah.
Don't kill me. Hello.
He's acquiring fluids.
I just heard from nobody. I'm like, oh.
Dixon, you there?
His ass is not there.
Fuck, I should probably go put my laundry in the dryer before we start.
His ass is caught lacking.
Yeah, Brant is not in yet. That's
I
it,
will
I
be
think.
in soon.
Brant's lacking.
Oh, that's 2 people missing. Who's
Piotr.
missing?
Yeah,
Piotr?
I'm not in. Loading the game.
As long as we have leaders, it will be fine. Like roles aren't really. As long as you have an RPG. Preferably 2. But it looks to be seated already.
That's a very ominous statement, Grim.
Mm-hmm.
It says in the briefing that there will be BTRs.
Do you want me to swap
Yeah,
it
but
to
with some
Grenadier
IEDs.
Assistant?
Ognian is coming. Give him a minute.
I think you'll be fine, Ross. And then we have Ogden as well. Yeah.
So is Dixon going squad lead, 1 or 2?
Kill me.
Do it.
Kill me. Can you squad lead or?
I already
you-
said do it.
Okay. Can you jump into the Gilana one then? Squad lead. Very nice. And then we'll force Dixon to squad lead, considering he's not here and it's almost mission time. And then we have Piotr, Brandt, and Ognian coming in, so we have slots for all 3 of them. Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Speak a devil.
Then Brandt shows out of nowhere.
Yo.
Oh yeah, team leaders and squad leaders have radios.
Nice.
You managed to steal enough of them. Okay, it is mission time, so I'm gonna put us through. Y'all slot in.
Where do you want me, homie?
Yeah.
Senior rifleman for both of you.
Rudge.
That will be pretty poggers.
Alright, I'm back.
There.
Okay. I am gonna start reading the briefing, so please mute your mics, or you will be moved away. Campaign 12, Mission 2, The Will of the People. Location, Sebrasek Forest, just outside Moscow, in the Russian SFSR. Operation time is 1000 hours, July 15th, 1990. It's been a week since our initial little uprising, and they have failed to locate us and are now believing we are hiding among the general populace. Thus, they have started acting paranoid and arresting anyone even remotely showing or suspected of being involved with us, including our old company mechanic, Nikolai. The people, however, have not taken to this too kindly. Has not taken too kindly to random people getting arrested and has started protesting in several villages and towns. The KGB and MVD, however, have not responded kindly to this either. And our informant inside the MVD has urgently told us that the order has come down to violently quell the protest outside a rabbi police station to make an example out of them. We were already planning a raid on the MVD barracks in Budice to look for Nikolai. So if we do this right, we can take out 2 problems at once and save as many as we can. Mission: prevent the killing of civilians, look for Nikolai, and freeing the prisoners from the clutches of the MVD. Execution: drive to Rabbi and survey the terrain for the ambush as you go. Then set up the IEDs and prepare your position for the ambush. Take position, then move away and take positions overlooking the police station. Hold your fire until the MVD starts to quell the protest. We don't want the civilians believing we're the one instigating this. Then, after you've dealt with the MVD outside, storm the police station and free any prisoners. Reoccupy the ambush positions and ambush MVD reinforcements, most likely coming with BTRs from Budice. Then raid the MVD barracks itself and free any prisoners. It is important to make sure that you have found the Nikolai. And the last part is returns to Sebrasek camp. Equipment. We managed to secure enough RPGs, PKMs, and SVDs to supply each squad with one. We have also modified some RPG rounds into improvised explosive devices to help with our ambush, which have been put in the vehicles for storage. Friendly forces? None. Enemy forces? The MVD has brought in more BTRs, and our informant has said that the airfield at Namest have been receiving additional helicopters and troops for the QRF. In the briefing, there's a picture of a fully equipped MVD soldier. Civilian presence. Large number of civilians in the towns have gathered at the protest, so we can expect only some civilians still walking the streets. The ones not protesting might turn us in, so don't flaunt your weapons in front of them, and we should be able to approach incognito. ROE. It is the discretion of the platoon commander, but do not endanger civilians with reckless fire. That is it for the briefing. Any questions?
How many IEDs do we have access to?
One in each car, so should be around 8. But I would suggest only using 2 of them, as we might need them in the future.
Question?
Yeah.
Are we sure that we can just drive past the MVD barracks, or are they not going to shoot at us?
They in our vehicles, we hide our weapons, and they don't recognize us, so we are able to move past them.
Okay.
Anything else?
Kapow, still no job, unfortunately. How did your interview go?
It wasn't really an interview, it's like a whole assessment process thing.
Okay.
It's very complicated and
we can take it from
long-winded,
there.
but it went well, like the first part of it. I still don't know if I'm through to the next part yet or not. Probably
Right.
going to find that out
From
within the
start
next
position, we'll
week
push
or so.
southwest, grab the cars, and we'll head
Plus I have an interview
straight
for
on
something else
all the
this
road,
afternoon,
straight
so-
to the ambush point. We'll
That'll be
stop
after the
at
stream.
round about the ambush point that's marked on the map, just see what the area's like, and then we'll push along until we see anything that's good. More than likely, we will use the castle as a strong point because castle. But we will dismount at the end of the road, the main road going through Rabbi. Red and blue, you to
Cheers.
both take buildings on the southern side of Rabbi.
Yeah, we'll see how we
overwatching
go.
a police station, just to observe. Yeah, just to observe what's going on, and then we'll push on to do the ambush. If anything goes down, red will provide cover, blue will maneuver to attack, and then yeah, we'll go on from there. Any questions?
Who is red and who is blue?
Red is 1, blue is 2.
Cool.
Any questions for Bad?
Anyone else don't see anything on the map what Ben was drawing?
I can see it.
We might have to relog, but
These blue and red, so he drew only these 2 small lines, I see.
Yeah,
Just
purple
so
is
I thought
everyone,
it's more
red is 1, blue is 2.
expensive.
But yeah, so what we're doing is we're going down, we're scouting out an ambush position, we'll set up the ambush position, and then we'll move on to those 2 buildings. But hopefully it'll be rather quick. Any questions about anything?
When we dismount at point 2, we like kind of hide the weapons, or what? Like, are we blending in?
We'll
Or...
try and dismount inside buildings away from the main road. That's just a general area of dismount. We might do it in the back garden of the southern side, and then we can just push through the back gardens up and close. The first dismount point is not necessarily a dismount point, it's just an area where we want to stop and just view.
you'll be able to recon, like see a lot from the car.
Yeah. Anything else? I guess that's it.
I'll push through, and good luck, gentlemen.
Error.
Rock on me.
Well, it's good to see we're all in uniform.
God damn. RPG shots.
Ah! Yeah, I still cannot see the lines.
No, I see I have 3 RPGs for you, where have you?
Check channel 40.
That's
change the radio.
Beautiful.
Can I have a team leader?
Oh
You have to change the channels to 40. Why?
I assume the senior rifleman is the other team leader.
Oh.
Yes, senior rifleman is a team leader.
Sorry, guys, we are backing out. I am so sorry.
What have you done?
Oh no, that's what. Oh no. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
I am so sorry about that. That explains the wind earlier. I'll be fixing that. That will only take like 5
Jesus
minutes.
Christ.
Yikes.
What's up? We're gonna have to restart the mission because the mission settings are
Doing
wrong.
something.
I escaped. Someone's still up, I think.
Hey, wake up.
I guess we're backing all the way out? Hang on. Can they not restart the server without me backing out as well? Give me a second. Pop back to the lobby. I guess not.
The Victor.
So, anyone else dead?
Is anyone alive?
I was alive.
Yeah, we need to go back to missions.
I was alive, but I backed out. I had to run away because you guys immediately triggered my tinnitus as soon as you started firing.
Yeah, please don't do that next time. You shoot trees and shit, not the sugar.
I wasn't shooting at people as soon as but I started as soon as a grenade dropped.
Yup.
The single grenade drop, whoever it was, god damn.
I want to thank whoever just handed me a grenade into my hands. It was a beautiful moment.
I was standing there considering cooking one off in my own hands, but didn't get around to it until someone threw a grenade at me.
Real.
Nice.
Good to know that literally everyone here is like, yeah, I wouldn't start it, but I would fucking keep going.
Absolutely. As soon as I realized everyone was just shooting each other, and none of them noticed I slipped away, I just threw a pair of grenades back towards where the gunfire was coming from.
It's okay.
Like I said, coward.
I threw back a couple at you as well.
I saw
Dude,
the.
I do not
could
need
see
ringing in my
neuron.
ears for the next 6 hours.
I could foresee the single neuron in my brain activating when I saw everyone go down and Ognian just staring back at the carnage with his rifle pointed as he swivels towards me.
I am really. The slots are open again. I'm really sorry about that.
What actually happened to Grimmer, you cannot say.
Add-on settings. I'm a fucking
Nice.
bruh.
Certified bro.
That explains the wind. Because that's something we put like the add-on settings have fucked with. That's why I heard wind when I tested the mission. Good to know.
Note to self, if you hear wind in armor, it means you've messed up.
Yeah. Also, reselect the same slots. The exact same slots.
Wait, why was
Kinu, Brant, select your slots.
why was the wind to the Harbinger of fucked up settings?
I don't know, because add-on settings disables it or something, because I've never heard that before. I don't make the rules.
When the wind starts.
Okay, everybody slotted up again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Looks like Marshall's joining.
Hang on, Brant. Oh, okay. I guess he didn't want senior rifleman. Let's go through anyway. Ben, I'll take us through right away so you can join in the car.
Error.
Hello once again, comrades.
Dobro wiecześnie.
Among Us.
I have a strange feeling like we've been here before.
Bober.
Aj, kurwa, Bober! Pierdolę!
Okay, everybody here, listen
Radio
up.
check 4040.
Co tam, kotek?
Control tilde. Put your gun on safety. Put it on safety. So you don't
Yes.
reveal yourselves.
Radio check 40.
Radio 40.
What, you can double safe it. Control F and Control tilde.
Yes, and to get rid of the safety, all you have to do is press F.
You can do an additional safety if you press Control G.
Right, everyone, get into your colours. We're going to move southwest to the cars.
Test this by pointing an RPG.
Let's move southwest to the cars. Come on, to the cars.
Southwest.
Where to put the cars up? Yeah, grab one.
I hadn't heard what else was happening.
Unless one of you volunteers to be a team leader, I guess.
Ross, baby.
Mm.
Can you arrest me and walk me to the cars? I'm eating my burrito.
Lazy motherfucker.
I've got eyes on
Look at him.
What?
Yes.
Actual bureaucrat, I can't believe this.
Thank you. Thank you.
User joined your channel.
Ross, I'm not gonna lie. When I heard the sound effect of you like putting the cuffs on and then not moving for a few seconds, I deadass thought you were leaving me behind.
Did you hear me?
You thought I was going to leave you behind, not the other thing that you could have thought I was about to do.
Both are blue.
Okay. Well, you would have gotten revealed if that was the case.
What are you? I don't want to know.
Ross, what are you doing?
By the way, I wasn't here last time.
Nothing.
Is Brant pooping?
No, it's fine. Don't ask. It's fine.
I claim the Skoda. The green Skoda is the yellow team.
Alright. When I get a chance, Ross, go blue.
Uh-huh. You're very hard to see around.
Should we go to some town on low?
I am big
look
Bo.
at the pro. Okay. And then we...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Alright, dibs on the
Kill
Skoda.
some shit.
We only should be able to use one ID.
Preferably not civilian.
I thought Bram's arrested.
He's
Because I
lazy.
was eating.
Ben,
He's
it's
lazy.
weird. We're going to be the ones deploying PTSD now instead of receiving it.
Why not both?
Yeah.
I don't have a team leader. What would you like me to do about being split into teams? Currently, I'm just all red team.
It is a squad.
Whatever makes you comfortable.
Lizzie?
Right.
Which car?
I have
we are taking...
Hang on one second. I'll try
Take
to
the
listen.
bright orange
We'll take that
Buhanka.
fucking Volvo piece of shit over there to the right.
Yeah. Can we take a party bus?
We should definitely take the
I'm
Buhanka.
not sure VGD has
Oh, yeah,
cars,
yeah,
by
yeah.
the way, though.
Lazzy, Brant, Ross, we're taking the orange bus.
Hell yeah.
Walter, take a
Oh,
truck.
no.
Right.
Oh, clown bus, no.
Fix and kill me. Pick one person.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Understood. Alright.
Hope to be back from one of my interviews tomorrow. Good luck. It's a fucking Buhanka.
Do you want to drive or do you want to nap?
Buhanka
again,
is
Brent?
more thick.
Are you driving or navigating?
Like some kind of,
I can do
don't
either.
know.
Maybe it's a Pepic one.
You make the decision.
Fuck it, I'm driving. I'm
Like,
gonna make a stupid choice.
maybe actually French, no?
Piotr.
Yes.
Hi, Ross.
Brand is still not
Hello.
I am.
What
For me, it's
are you on
white.
4-1 or 4-2?
Hold on. Yes?
What radio frequency are you on?
40. You want me to...
Okay. Yeah,
hop
I
to a
want you to be in
different
charge of our IED.
Okie dokie.
You're putting him in charge of the bomb? Jesus, that's brave.
Well, we'll certainly know that it's going to go off.
Inshallah.
We just can't really
Hey
know
Gilson,
where.
cheers to the
We
resub.
just can leave someone at the ambush point and they will be prepared, you know, for arrival in case
Copy
we're
that.
being chased.
Also, so you're aware, Ben, I assigned Piotr to be in charge of our IED.
Prepared is
There's a
not
bit of
usually a
camo
word I
netting
would
in front of our
associate with
car.
this unit.
There is a bit of camo netting in front of our...
It's fine.
We made it.
A little bit of what?
Camo netting.
Oh.
That sometimes has collision, and bad things can happen.
Okay, we're
Luckily,
okay though.
this car didn't have collision that high.
Okay. I sort of know.
Hey cheese. Oh, wait until you see what we're riding in.
That's a rock. And we're fine.
You can't see it because the interior is blue, but it's bright orange. We're in the Venga bus. Most covert guerrilla warfare operations.
I feel like my FPS is sub 40.
It sounds like a skill issue.
What is your FPS, Ross?
I don't know, I don't have a counter on my screen. But it's not. Like, I have a really good PC.
I thought you were sandwiching it, my bad.
Like Soviet
You forget, I've got a really good PC now. I still run it like it's a pyro skiff, but...
Nice. By the way,
it's 3 years old, Ross.
Can you... I what?
Yeah, just stay like that.
Why?
Because you don't actually... You're not wearing glasses, you have a monocle.
Yeah,
and it's wedged inside of your eye.
You're wearing my glasses, give them back. How am I supposed to see?
They went this way, right? Like, I'm not fucking stupid.
Oh, it's the aviators. They must not fit my face mesh very well.
No, it's a bug inside of the vehicle.
They're up there. Okay.
If you're heading east, you can't go wrong.
Alright.
I like how we're...
But like, I couldn't see them, so I just like immediately started second.
I like how we're supposed to be fucking incognito. Meanwhile, our dress sense is fucking Goldaby Bereti. The fucking whole lot of us. Just all blueberries.
Every single guy, blue beret. Don't worry, bro. We're incognito, bro.
Yeah.
We airsoft them.
They'll never guess.
Have you seen them on VDV Day?
Oh god.
No, we were told there was a...
Does this village we're going to...
Remembrance Day parade.
Does this village we're going to have any fountains that we can colonize and like beat people up and throw them in?
No. We're going to stand there and flex our muscles and be very manly and hold hands inside of the fountain. Very extremely straight. That's how straight we are.
Can the front of the convoy slow down? You're losing us. Car and single occupant did not appear to be uniformed. Once we just turn the corner, there's a T-72B3.
That'd be fun. If there was a T-72B3 in 1991, I would be very concerned. See, you're asking the wrong questions there, Cheese. The enemy was us all along.
Just get the sonic boom of the F-111 just flying over top of us and busting it.
There's a T-72B model 1989. It's not a B3 specifically, as far as I'm aware.
Oh god, yes. Oh my god.
Oh, now my frames are in the shitter.
Be advised, FPS just shat itself.
Yeah, it's protest group, I guess.
Hey, Cotty.
Yeah, we slowed down to about 20 kph when I was at.
Cheers to the resub.
20 kph is still more than I have FPS.
Okay, my frames are still a little dookie, but not as dookie.
Ah, yeah, that would do it.
No, that's not.
He's talking to Marshall. That's why Marshall can't get in.
Well, no. If he loads in with the wrong mod package, it can cause problems.
Can cause what?
Watch out for the insurance scammer.
Hello, comrade. Have a nice day.
I don't like the way he just eyeballed me.
Fucking shot.
I don't either. Keep an eye on him.
Keep an eye on him, he says, as we drive away around a bend.
It's playable right now. So
Hang on, let me just disjoint my fucking skull from my neck.
What, you are not glorious Soviet medic with eyes in the back of his head, huh?
I'm a glorious Soviet medic with fucking alcoholism problems because of this unit.
FPS no longer shooting itself, what the hell?
Yeah, if we had a heavier machine gun, there's a nice top of the hill there, but we don't, so.
If you look at the terrain, there's like, that tree line is right next to the road, and there's another tree line directly in front of it. We could set up the most textbook fucking lethal L here.
Chuck someone with a Dragonov and Clacker.
No, like, look here, the fucking hill to our right, put a couple guys in the fucking brush line there, put a couple guys in the brush line ahead of us, and then all you've got to worry about is just these trees lining the road, obscuring line of sight a bit, but they've got nowhere to go. And we've got sight lines of about 100 meters of open ground down to the road. It is literally perfect.
What do you think of the tree line to our left we're just passing through right now?
To our right.
It was on the right, no.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Plus, I'm not a huge fan of this bus, so
Oh, there goes the frames
I'm willing
again.
to sacrifice it for the cause.
Long bus.
Frames dead. Rip.
Slowing to 15 kph.
Oh.
Copy that. Alright, yep, it's speeding up. Yeah, kill me. That log pile plus that tree line looks like a decent L shape. Do you want me to hold up here? Yeah, Ben, do you want me to hold up here?
Holy fucking shit, it's like a day at the office.
Alright, there's a little dirt turn off, I'm gonna take it.
I swap PowerPoint slides faster than this game.
This thing sounds like it's on the verge of death.
Alright, we're gonna dismount and check the tree line. Alright, everybody out.
Oh, frames in the shitter again.
Okay, I'm lowering my view distance to 0.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Oh no, there we go, we're back to 48.
It's probably units spawning in or
guys,
something.
You saw the you saw the log pile that we passed?
Yeah.
That's gonna be the leg of our L-shaped ambush if we don't use the bridge. So go find spots in the tree line. Piotr, take your marksman. You're gonna be at the logs because you need to be able to see down the road to the clacker once we figure this out.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, I'm getting a migraine. It's literally 5 FPS.
Yeah, this is bad.
I think I know what it is.
I know what it is too, Brant. Alright, come on, let's go.
Yeah, I have now 700 meters.
It's funny because now mine's good.
Holy shit.
It's like alternating. But now it's bad.
Yeah, we don't know if this is for sure. Okay, cool.
Dixon, I put 700 meters and it's like...
Yeah, it's not frame rate. It's
it's
not because of view distance. It's something else.
Copy that. Piotr, come back. We're going to the bridge.
Back on me. We're moving.
You want us to leave the Vix here and position them for an escape, or bring them up?
Yeah, view distance not helping.
Copy that. Alright, get back in the vehicles. We're heading down to where they are.
I set mine to 500.
It's not view distance. It's not going to help anything. Don't bother.
No, it's a script he's running.
Oh my god, yeah.
Holy fuck.
Is it a script that's going to run all mission, or is it one that we can turn off?
If it's the one that I think it is, it should get turned off at some point.
If you look west,
It stops no matter which direction I look in.
Got it.
right, hop in the vehicle.
We're all in.
FPS suddenly.
Do I
okay?
smell or something? Mine just took a dump. I'm literally like 1 frame per second.
I'm 23 now. Mostly.
What do you want me to do, Ben? Copy, I see it. Yeah, take the switch back.
Set up a IED with me.
Yeah, Piotr's in a different car, so yeah. Copy.
It's weird how natural a lot of the terrain on this map is, and then you've got like really like combat mission levels of fucking jaggy canals and drainage ditches and shit.
Pay no attention to the party bus. We are simply having a party. I'm gonna swing us around so we're pointed down the road, and then we'll talk to Kilme and figure out entrenched positions. I kind of want us to be a little bit farther back.
It'd probably be a good idea to put the party bus somewhere where they won't easily see it from the road. Because if I was driving along and I see a bunch of vehicles just vibing out in the middle of a hillside overlooking my route, I might get a bit suspicious.
Yeah, Ben, we're gonna pull up farther into the tree line because this thing is bright fucking orange and visible.
I don't know if going further uphill would be... I don't
know
know if going further uphill would help, it'd probably be worse.
Well, might be some tree canopies.
You're reasonable amounts of trees down there as well.
To the left.
Yeah.
There's good coverage to the left. Oh well. Doesn't
Where do you want me to go, Brent?
2 hour 7/8 o'clock. There's a big
I don't have any on the
probably
soundboard.
3 o'clock?
On the right as well.
240 degrees.
240 degrees?
Yeah. So 7 to 8
Oh, I see
o'clock.
it.
Mind the tree. Oh god, here we go again.
I think this.
Can you open the
long
trunk of the
bus
car? by the
literally
way?
have
Yeah.
motorcycle.
Can you do that right now?
The person in the back seat can.
No, I cannot.
I can't either.
Sorry. Then no, we can't. Alright, we're set. We're parked.
Oh my god.
Alright, we're parked. So where on this hill do you want us? Ross? Brant?
Ross?
Yeah.
Where do you want to dig your trenches?
I don't know.
Just a question. Are we? Everyone is aware that they're coming from the west, right? Like this is intentionally
I want to keep,
an ambush to
keep
their
Ross
rear.
and myself back here because medic and retreat position.
Is this intentional, right?
that they are coming from the west. We are intentionally shooting them in the rear, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm just
You
making
sure
sure.
they're coming from west?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
it
are.
literally says ambush the MDVD response coming from the west. We're like staging this now so we can go and cause shit at the police station, then fall back here and attack them when they come from the west. So like if we'll be
That's
exposed,
what I think.
yeah, we're gonna
Probably
be visible
better
when
to
we come
leave
down.
couple guys.
What kind of mission is this?
Brian?
It's set during the
Yeah,
breakup of the
it's
Soviet
visible.
Union,
They just drive down
and
here, they'll just shoot
we're a
us.
bunch of angry Afghans here that have decided we've had enough of the government shit.
Yes.
At the same time, the MVD is cracking down on both us and the local citizenry, so we've decided that the MVD can go fuck themselves.
Am I the retard?
It's 345th, we all are.
Oh yeah, I know, but I'm following orders, Brent. Relax.
Then the Bobby's going to ask for fucking support, and then we're going to shoot the support.
We put a cell.
I think we're all set up down here.
On the other side.
Mm.
The tree line.
Well, I don't know, not quite crossfire, but you know.
Well, you know, an off angle.
Yes.
We'll both be shooting downward anyway.
We're trying to figure out where
One would presume.
set up without just
FPS.
schwacking our buddies.
Ooh. FPS.
Honestly, yeah, like this is kind of like starving yourself. The moment that you
actually, what do you say about us going southwest on the other side of the road, and setting up there to shoot him in the ass?
Are you asking a radio or us?
Do we have something in car, like a crate or something?
I've got my medic with me, and there's that dirt road running southeast northwest that we could just bounce on / up into the tree line. Yeah, what do you say about the depth blade with the bushes directly on the far side of the railings?
That sort of danger close.
Alright.
I would say, instead of being right up against the bridge, because, you know, yeah, IEDs might
we'll
pop
just be up
us.
there.
Yeah, just be up on that tree line.
Yeah,
Alright,
literally just up there. We'll be concealed. We can build trenches.
Yeah, let's go. Lazzy, take the car. I'm gonna walk.
Are we walking?
You guys are walking with me.
Okay.
Okay. Come on, Ross.
Hey, Garfield.
We're just gonna cross the road real quick, set up a hasty position to be ready to move.
I wouldn't cross too close to the houses, because remember that some of the locals might not like us having guns.
Dixon, take your cars, because we're going to have to use the cars to get inside the village. We have to take the cars to save
I
the
got
inside.
Lazzy moving it.
Ben?
Yeah?
Are the IDs pressure plate?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Command-aid. Don't worry, I already predicted that.
What do you mean? Do you really think 345th would plant an ambush with mines and IEDs and then walk into their own IEDs?
I watched people put mines down and step on their own mines.
I know, that's what I'm talking about.
Honest to God,
I still have a clip of that.
I want to ambush from down here. I can think of nothing more epic than blowing the front vehicle than sitting down here in these buildings and lobbing grenade up with
Yeah,
the enemy.
but up.
Yeah,
I'm not sure about grenades uphill in ArmA, my dude. The rest of that plan,
Well,
yes,
I mean, we
but
have
not.
a weak ass throwing arm. Just get it up over there.
Well, no, I'm thinking like we just put a little trench right here behind this group of trees. Get the shrapnel from the IED.
If we're here, we're definitely not gonna be doing well because then we're on equal footing.
Yeah,
If we're up there,
and they'll be firing down into us. Like, we'll be getting blown up by our own dudes. We want to be up here.
Alright. Alright, you can take the officers group.
No, you don't do that. You initiate with explosives. If you park a car on a bridge, it's obvious. You just plant explosives, and then you det them as the first and last vehicle come over them. You always initiate an ambush with explosives. Always. If you don't initiate with explosives, you may as well not conduct a fucking ambush.
How are we treating them? Like, how are we doing anything about them?
We're moving sideways and disengaging.
Alright, so our retreat path is just walking down the tree line.
Yeah.
Alright, let's start digging in, I guess.
Alright, let's dig.
Diggy hole.
Yeah. I basically just want a wall so I don't eat IED shrapnel to the face.
Can you mark us on map?
Do you see the bridge, Lazy?
The bridge is my ideal location, no, it's
Yes,
Lazy,
we're directly south of that.
your job is more than likely... yeah.
Okay, so I forgot, what is one
Lazy,
quadrant
your
in
job
ArmA?
is gonna be to hit the rear vehicle after the IEDs blow up.
So we have like 100, 120.
Do you have an optic on the RPG?
Yeah, 150 will do, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. It's the PG7BL, so...
Right side.
Yes. Oh my god, I hate this. Why did they remove features from this fucking mod?
Oh, yeah. And remove some of the most useful trenches.
Rotate them? You used to just be able to rotate these things. Now you have to build the biggest fucking trenches.
I hate the big trenches. The little fucking crenellations that are completely fucking useless to rest a weapon on.
Yeah. I like that we were able to just build efficient, like, single-man boxes.
Same.
That was the shit.
Alright, we good?
No.
Oh, you can't even camouflage them anymore? What the fuck?
Nope.
Alright, do you guys feel like we're good?
Nope.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
To this trench.
Oh, you can camo them. It's just
Okay.
dumb.
Then we should. Then we do need to go.
We might want to build the reserve trench further to the southeast, so that if we need to leave, we won't get shot in the ass.
I don't think it even did anything.
Did your FPS go to shit again? Oh my god, my FPS. Oh. And it's back to being good. Holy shit.
Alright guys, we got like 45 seconds and we have to fucking move.
Okay, I'm just moving.
I'm moving. We getting back in the wagon?
Yep. Get back in the wagon, let's go. Get out of here.
Catch you later, man.
It's honestly such a mistake that we can't open this.
I know.
Yes, we're in the Skoda.
Is everyone in? Alright, cool, we're going.
Yes.
Then, Blue Team stepping off on the way to the town.
I know, isn't it great, Gilson? We're not directly opposite them, but we're very close to it.
Not on the bridge.
It's command clack IEDs, so we're good. Ben, how do you want me to route once I get into the town?
They're up here, and we're like over here. So, oh yeah, no, you're pretty much right. Yeah, like they're here, firing down that way, and then we're over here. So yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. Also, both sides have RPGs, and 345th are notorious for lobbing RPGs over what they're aiming at. Right? It'll be great. I did want to try and talk them into setting up one group here and the other group, like, I don't know, here, or, you know, even here and then further here or some shit, so they're not firing directly at each other, but, like, ambushing them in this tree line, but...
This is the main road, isn't it? Where are you going? You're going southwest, but that is going away.
Oh man.
Maybe is this the platoon contact?
Maybe we just can go back.
Yeah, you're going 2 o'clock. You're going 2 o'clock. You're going 2 o'clock.
Guys, put the fucking hot drop. Let's go. See the smoke? Let's go.
You're going 2 o'clock.
Allow a bar, I guess.
You are driving right up to the police station.
I know. I'm turning us around so we can back out.
Guy, please.
Just. There's friendlies right there. Just stop here.
Alright, get up, let's go.
Oh my.
That's a good noise.
I want to be able to leave.
Unsafe as shit.
That sounds like a KPVT. That sounds like a dead thing with a KPVT on it. So look.
Crossing.
Yep. Dixon's just behind you if you want to hold for him. Dixon, push up and get the police station.
Get on the sides, move.
Try to keep it 364 as if you can.
We're pushing in shortly.
Let's stay up here.
Holy
Crossing
shit.
yours.
Old fresh mags. Sorry, Anctus. I see your SVD in these close quarters is really helping, isn't it?
Moving.
How many mags do you have?
Oh my goodness.
Copy that.
Lads, get back here. Keep your RPG out.
That is one.
Dixon,
dead
we're waiting on you to
PTR.
push inside the police station.
All Rosgard is dead. What the heck?
Who's down?
Your command will breach.
The dummy boy.
Alright. Breach. Let's go.
Yellow me, breach.
Hero and Soviet Union. Be aware,
Holy shit.
RPG down.
Copy.
I don't think I should be second in this.
Mags in here.
We have a priesty boy in here.
Floor clear.
Covering the stairwell.
Do not use grenades.
Going
Go
up.
up.
Have we cleared the back room downstairs?
I'm clearing it right now.
Right, red.
Clear. Side room is clear.
Okay.
Locker room's clear.
Clear.
Next one, Piotr.
Push up.
Yeah.
Lazzy, I want you to stay outside in case they need RPG support.
Next one.
Clear. Clear.
We've checked the back up here, yeah?
All of the open doors.
Okay.
Clear.
Yeah.
Right,
Going
push
upstairs.
up.
Hello?
Bad interrogative. Should I free these prisoners?
Dead fella.
Yes, we are here for the people.
Copy that.
Brian?
Yep.
Finally, a
Do I
place
have
where I
permission
would
to
be.
upgrade to a plum AK?
I was from the bay.
No.
Yeah, just FYI,
Yoink.
there's
Yoink.
weapon racks on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright, free these guys.
Oh shit.
Right, sorry.
Yoink.
Ben.
Yeah.
Oh, that man just got armored through the floor.
Oh no. Well,
Whomst?
if he wanted to
Trim,
yoink.
Can you help the poor prisoner that fell through the wall out?
I got it. There we go. That's his problem now.
Alright.
Run, priest.
Yeah, he's just swimming. Alright.
No, I'll get in trouble for that. But they can't tell what I'm doing.
Now too cluttered.
Yeah.
I've got to take something that's small,
Ben, what's
I can
our
carry a
policy
lot
on
of it,
ransacking
and
these
they'll
weapons
sell
racks?
for a good price, right?
If you need ammo, grab ammo. Try and keep your current weaponry.
Yoink.
Okay, cool.
Copy that.
Yeah, can
Oh,
I take
Ross,
all these
medic
ballistic
You didn't see that.
No.
Alright guys, if you need ammo, ransack ammo.
Oh,
Take
that's
all
it.
the bullets you
Yeah.
can, leave the guns.
If it could be a
If you
second,
find
I'd say
like
yes
optics
or fuck
or
you away.
anything, throw them in your backpack.
What about just changing to a different furniture like the plum AK?
Ben said no, sorry.
Ben, I can't believe you would do things like this to a homie. Can't believe it.
I was gonna say there's body armor here.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, fucking body armor?
I've got body armor. Three guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Body armor on the roof.
Body
Yeah.
armor's green. Take it if you want it.
Right, fucking
This guy's mine.
Copy.
too
Brent,
late.
Ross, get up here. You're getting plum AKs and body armor.
Oh, we are upgrading the body
Hell
armor.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we are.
Take it off the roof since the one's at the front door
Just
can
remember
be
to
for
take
the
the
other
shit.
squad.
You fucking bastard! You took mine, you cunt.
Sir, I would like my magazines back, sir.
No, give me.
Speech, people coming over your naked my
There we
fucking
go.
body on.
What?
What the fuck is that?
Right, anyone who's got fucking body armor, guns up now. Don't take the fucking helmets.
I can't pick up.
Berries. If you take a green helmet, you're likely to get shot by some prick.
Yep. Yeah,
I mean,
like me.
Brands.
I'm a prick.
Ben, I also got a spare pair of binos.
Nice.
Oops. If I can just walk competently.
Right, everyone wrap up.
We're done rat fucking, let's get out of here. Back to the truck, back to the truck, let's go.
That is nice. What? No, for me, you don't have a vest on. Oh, go you have a vest, mate.
Right, I got a vest. Hello, are we all good?
We're all good, we're leaving.
Oh shit, I'm out of space there.
Correct.
Yeah. Right, everyone, get back to the VIX. Drive the VIX to the approximately.
How about getting an SSH?
The ambush point.
No, probably not.
SSH?
Yellow mate, we're going
Yeah,
back.
these guys are wearing SSH helmets.
Stick with what you've got, or you'll get friendly fire.
Yeah, true.
Anyone from Kill Me Squad here? Anyone from Kill Me Squad?
That I was more useful holding a corner.
Do you know the names?
Hold up, we got some surrenders.
I've no these next to me.
Somebody
Really?
It's the police.
We got some surrenders up the road.
Yeah, but they were shooting at us before. Should we not capture them?
You may not be able to get in their car because you're in with the wrong squad, mate.
Ben, are we not supposed to capture him?
Capture who?
There's a police officer over there. His body shot at us, and we clapped him, and now his body is surrendered.
Get in, loser, we're killing, get in, loser, we're killing government officials.
I just witnessed a war crime. Hey, Brant. Brant. Where, Brant? Get in the car. I want you to check the stream right now, Brent. I've got something to show you.
Is Keanu in there with you?
I've taken some initiative.
Okay, I'm looking, I'm watching. Oh my god!
Wait for it. Wait for it.
What did you do,
You
Ross?
fucking
I'm not really upset with you.
I'm securing my financial freedom after the collapse of the Soviet Union. I rat-fucked 13 watches.
Oh my god. Yeah,
The security services have their way of doing things, like intelligence branch from oligarchy. Us, on the other hand, watches and hand grenades. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, all of them.
Don't want
The only reason I stopped at 13 is I ran out of space.
You should have told me, pal.
Motherfucker. Hey man, the tritium in those watches sells fucking 50k US dollars a gram.
I mean, better yet, you can sell it to a bunch of Western collectors for even more.
I'll sell it to my future self, hell yeah. I just got my Commandeersky fixed the other day. What's the time? It's time to get a watch. Would you like one? I know someone who's got a good rate going on them.
Direction again?
Anywhere but where the enemy is.
Alright, so who wants to hold bets on that the other parts of the platoon are going to naturally walk their fire up onto us?
Yes, guaranteed we'll catch a stray RPG, at least one. Also, the Bukhanka is gonna get fucking toasted in like 10 seconds.
Ross, it's actually Skoda.
Oh, is it? It's a Skoda, my bad.
Yeah, it's a Skoda.
I thought it might be a Pepic one, see? That's right.
Fine, we have an ID. We could be using it right
up
now.
ready to go in a second. I've got my RPG gunner with me. We're gonna
Are
focus
we-
target the last Vic in the convoy.
Are we parking in the next fucking Okrug? What is this?
Oh yeah, that's the plan.
It's Yoinky Sploinky time.
Alright, get in the trench, get prone.
I can tell that something is really wrong with the A settings. because on Ross's stream we're in overcast weather, and on mine the weather is fucking fantastic.
Yeah, on mine it's also good.
It's not overcast on my stream. It's just weird.
Guys, go prone. Ben's gonna give us the signal, or rather the signal's gonna be the IED's detonating. So stay prone,
Get
stay
in my
crouched,
trench,
stay
Lazy.
hidden.
You'll probably be better off in my trench.
Yeah.
Oops, that's not.
I guess no.
Ah!
Ross, you goofy ass.
Ah! Fucking. There we go. I'm super visible.
This is what a real gangster does.
I'm gonna say it's probably 150 if that.
Slide my ass
That
over.
is not 150 meters, my brother in
that is
Christ.
not far.
Jesus, fuck me, ArmA.
The foresight and the scope levels of far.
We are less than
Oh.
100 meters.
I hate this game sometimes.
Probably 80,
Not great.
70 tops.
I have myself set up at an angle here. Yeah.
Whatever. Would be something else after ArmA? Yeah, probably some DCS.
Yeah, that's why I made the taller trench back there, because you should be able to hide behind that crouched.
Well, you can sit behind the broad part of that one, crouched.
Yeah. Yeah. The one that's behind us, like directly turn 180 degrees.
No.
That-
If you sit
that guy.
behind that, you will be fine. You just have to be up against it.
It wasn't an interview, it was, it's like a full-on assessment process. Like, they start out with a big pool of candidates and they narrow it down as they go. It's kind of like reality TV, except not. But it went reasonably well, I think.
So you're hidden. You don't need to be able to see. You're going to be told when we need
R3S cages, or I have no idea, Cotty. No clue. I've been so run off my feet with shit lately, I haven't been able to keep up with DCS much.
So what you're saying is aim for the head.
I've also been up most of the night. I got like 3 hours of sleep because I fell asleep pretty early in the evening and as a result woke up after like 3 hours. So it is what it is. If people are stupid enough to unfold their wings into the walls, then they deserve to deal with that. Like, they shouldn't get their hands held for them. I don't care if they complain about it. Fuck them. I'm at the point where, like, I actively hope that servers stop holding hands for fucking players that don't want to learn. Guess what I'm wearing right now? Something that's likely to get CO19 called on you again? Stream schedule for the next month minimum is going to be like fucked 9 ways to Sunday, by the way, guys, so just be ready for that. I have no idea when I'm going to have time to stream, so today will probably have a few hours worth of DCS. I'm not going to go all day because I literally can't, both because I'm too tired and because I've got another interview later for a different job. Well, an interview later for a different job.
No, stay down.
but for the next couple of weeks between family being here visiting and the ongoing assessment process for this and another similar job, I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream. And then if I get either of those jobs, I'm probably not going to be able to stream for a while, so... Oh, you're kidding me. Do we want to...
We don't got eyes. They went too far forward.
Fuck.
Well, you were a bold motherfucker.
I'm just gonna fucking engage in that general direction just in case. I hear more engines left. More engines left.
More engines.
Yeah, hiding here.
That's tracked, I think.
Oh boy.
Mind the backlist.
That's either a truck or tracked. I think it might be a tank. I wonder why having an ambush that directly faces the direction of the advance of the ambush party is disadvantageous.
Hmm.
What the fuck? Ross, let's get out of this trench. They're gonna get
Yeah.
Guys, 2 squads on us. 2 squads from trucks.
2 squads?
Hide in the trench.
It says hide in the trench. Get in the trench.
I'm off your right shoulder, Ross. You doing okay?
I fucking hate this game sometimes.
Brian, how far away are they? Brian, how far away are they?
We can try and flank left through the forest line
If
here,
we are
but I don't
close, we
know.
can just lob grenades at them.
Where exactly are they?
Right there, behind these trees.
How far?
150, 100.
Okay. If we crawl along the tree line, we can get up close and fuck them up.
Yeah, we can also flank left.
Yeah, but then we're really exposed.
Are we pushing up?
We're waiting for our squad leader. I think they killed all of them.
Say again, Ben?
Yeah, somehow. How expensive is like $200? I figured I may as well get it because it like perpetual licenses on shit like that don't come up often, and I don't want to deal with fucking subscription from Adobe if I decide I want to use it at some point. So I just thought, fuck it, I'll get it now. That way, at least I'll have a version of it to use, even if it's really out of date, like my Photoshop is. It's Substance Painter. Yeah, I'm a terrain textures modded. This is a custom map. Shimava, I think it's called.
Ben, requesting orders.
I think he's radio dead or something. We have a messenger coming.
Alright, we'll make sure they're dead and then push past to hold the security. Alright, let's go. We're gonna make sure they're done.
Let's see.
Can I yoink a GP25? PS1. Brian? Brian? Do not fucking dare.
Yeah?
GP.
GP25 is over here. Or do you already have one?
Yep, take it.
Alrighty then.
Or I'll take the ammo. I don't. It's up to you.
If it's up to me, yoink.
This man has a radio.
Yeah.
We've got a RPG 7 tube going spare here.
Drop a magazine, you'll be able to pick up at least 12 more watches. You know what?
Alright.
It's half full. I've got plenty of mags.
Okie dokie.
These trucks
am I
are
hearing an
also
engine?
perfectly workable.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't shoot them. I had the desire though.
That wasn't 10. Whatever. Actually, will that fit in my... Fuck, it won't.
No, I didn't say.
They're MVD.
Alright, our car's pretty far back. I'll just grab it.
Time to put some lipstick on this pig. Oh. Good noise.
Yeah. I guess that's the BTR cooking.
Hmm.
Oh no. Headquarters and the platoon.
Well.
Well, Ross, do you want to?
I hear aircraft.
Pick up the pieces?
I hear aircraft. Southeast.
Yeah, helicopter. I'm grabbing an RPG. Brian, do I have permission to fire? I'll take that as a yes.
There's a giant orange bus. You can't fucking miss it. Helicopter!
Yeah, we know.
It went off.
Ross, you know how you were saying earlier, you know, like, You know, the 345th, you know, they totally wouldn't detonate their own mines for an ambush. What they will apparently do is back two cars into each other carrying IEDs and have them spontaneously detonate.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful.
You can't make this shit up, man.
Did he what?
They backed the cars into each other trying to leave and detonated the IEDs.
Mm. We need to put it in 345 bingo.
Yeah.
List.
What?
We're waiting for Ben to order us to move on to the next objective.
Copy that.
So kill your engine, save gas, and get out of the car. We don't want the, you know, any helicopter targeting mishaps to happen.
What?
Run 360, gentlemen.
Yeah. Swift to Babushka. Right, excellent. This is our Vic now. We're gonna have to leave some Vics behind due to mechanical fault, so we're gonna start requisitioning enemy vehicles. Right.
Mechanical fault.
Yeah, 400 meters to the southeast, they dropped off troops, I think.
Yeah, we want to attack the MBD barracks. That's the main objective now.
Yep. Ben?
Yeah, just jump in your Vics as soon as start pushing back. Do you know the MBD barracks?
Yeah, I know where it is.
Past? Let's see.
Alright. Somebody navigate, I'll drive. Everybody in.
Right, hop in. Next one will be behind you.
Right, we're going to the main city of
We're going to the MBD barracks.
Yeah, but where do you want to? Do you want us to drive up to it?
No, we're gonna stop at the church.
Built a concrete wall across a highway. Based. Holy shit.
You literally just follow this road west until you hit a church.
Holy shit.
We're gonna park on the south side of the church. It looks like there's like a parking lot.
Truly
like,
God's
area,
people.
So. Well, we're gonna find out.
Things have been going swimmingly lately.
I wish anyone would adopt that energy.
I have a lot of hand grenades, and I'm planning on throwing.
I have a lot of watches. Let me check how many now.
Or just the one BTR code.
I still got 10 in my backpack, and I've got 7, so 17 watches, plus 18 the one I'm wearing.
Are you gonna pay us in dividends? You know,
I might consider it. I might consider it. Just don't tell the rest of the squad.
No, I slowed down because I thought I was losing people.
Yeah, of course not.
That's
We're
what
good capitalists,
you know.
This thing will do about 50, 55 kph?
What do you even call it?
See, I've got my body armor to cover my torso and my vital organs, and then I've just got like armor made of watches all up my arms. Probably like watches around my ankles as well.
It's greater than 50 football fields for a moon landing.
I cannot wait to drive into a fully prepared MBD platoon with vehicles.
I'd just like to point out, our little attempted an ambush there and a roadblock. Meanwhile, the French have poured concrete across a highway and are now bricking it in to make it impassable.
Is this like currently happening?
Yes.
Or in 1991?
Yes, because the French are fucking based. They know how to protest.
This is the pension bullshit?
Yes.
I mean, look.
French will literally work so that they don't have to.
I know, it's beautiful.
Now look here. I don't know much, but I know one thing. Don't fuck with the bricklayers.
I'm scared. The insurance scammer's back. I see you, goofy ass. Private Klaus.
Better not be giving me that eyeball again.
20 kph in town.
Church inside, straight.
I imagine he's gonna be a little bit, gonna feel a little bit off. You drove past 30 minutes ago and now you come back with 17 watches up your arm.
And a pair of Gaz 66s.
Alright, I'm pulling past the church. Looks like there's a little place I can park.
We are basically within direct visual. Yep, that's the MVD barracks. We're driving in front of the MVD barracks.
Yeah, we're just flexing. They're like, why are our trucks coming back?
Dismount.
We literally could have used their trucks to, like, you know, as a...
Oh, we can occupy this building.
Ben,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to. I'm gonna go up and glass it.
Yeah, fucking. Squad 1 on me. Squad 2, you're inside this building. Squad
Are
2,
there
you're in this
stairs
building.
in this building?
No, it's single floor.
Yeah. Yeah, please move out this way. Squad 1,
Yellow,
we're
this
going to
is
start
our-
pushing onto the
our
fucking
room.
main building. Once
No, it doesn't have any windows facing that side. That's kind of lame.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit shit.
This one's a
Squad
bus.
one.
We don't have windows on the right direction.
Just have to reorganize because we have time.
Raj. Right, Squad 1, jump on the
We're gonna
fucking
back
Thomas
out
Scotch.
and continue west.
I'm going to say that's all good. Right, Squad
Get
1,
on me.
let's start pushing onto the fucking MVD barracks. Squad 1's pushing onto the barracks. Squad 2, try and get in a position where you can even cover it. If not, you're going to start pushing up.
I'm going to be a sneaky snake. All right, we're gonna flank. All right.
Is that
we're gonna go
masonry
around.
building it?
No. I think it's a little bit further. Because it's like up the road a ways. So if we keep going around the buildings this way, we're gonna be able to flank them.
Okay, cool. Leave.
We're gonna keep flanking through these buildings.
Oh yeah, I see. There's the church.
Right, guys.
We can breach
those
this
guard
building.
towers.
Okay, watch out for
User
guard
disconnected from your channel.
Nah, there's trees in the way. We're continuing to flank on its west side.
Oh, I see it. It's a cop shop, just like the other one.
Squad 1's in a position where we can't push any further because of the watchtowers. Squad 2, what's your position like?
We're basically behind it.
Oh yeah. Cool. My
We're
advanced
at
movement
the,
thing isn't
police
working.
station, currently being engaged.
Alright, crossover.
Squad 1, just fucking push.
What's the policy on grenades?
Open, make sure everyone's safe.
Keep the grenades, boys!
Oh, I see it. It's a fucking yard. I'm moving up to the wall.
Watch yourselves.
Grenade in over the wall.
Pushing in.
×2.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ross.
You're right.
Maybe we can blow up the wall with ID.
Push up to the wall.
Grenade out!
Yeah, cease grenades, cease grenades.
Friendly inside.
There are friendlies inside the compound, Brian.
What?
There are friendlies inside of the compound at this time.
It doesn't matter.
Are we gonna push in?
Yeah, no, we're gonna go around the back. Let's go.
I see no ways this could go wrong.
Along the wall.
Squad 2 is on the north side of the wall.
Squad 1 is currently inside.
Yep,
I
trying to
smell
keep the
friendly
flank free,
fire
boys.
coming.
Can we not just vault this shit?
Wouldn't recommend it.
He has iron ass.
Voice is right.
You can't.
That's friendly. Check, do you mean
It's
northeast?
literally a blue beret.
Yep, sorry, northeast.
Yeah.
Good noise.
Right, yellow me. We're clearing the big boy.
Anyone okay?
Crossing.
I repeat last story. Hold on grenades in the main building.
Boys, watch your
Moving.
grenades.
Pushing up.
Got it, drag him back, drag him back.
Hello, brother.
Hold on.
Excuse me.
Drag him
Beep,
back.
beep.
Brent, Ross, once he's out of the way, breach.
Going.
There you go.
Behind.
Cunt!
Move.
Dixon.
Okay.
Going.
Oh dear.
Clear.
That's real.
Jesus.
Be safe.
I feel like a plum AK has a higher rate of fire. I did that
Yes.
when my adrenaline was kicking in.
Yes.
Right, if you got a medic near you, send them into the green building or the front of the green building. Got friendlies down.
Hello, chaps.
Yeah, you do.
Excellent. Oh, you're already out on it, lovely.
Yeah, I'm on Alex.
Ross,
Right, if you're not medic,
Yes.
360, get
I have a
security.
boo boo. Can you fix it?
If you're not medic,
Yes.
360 security.
Thank you.
It's not too bad.
Anything Gucci in here?
Nah.
Not unless you can find some good documents.
I'm not alright.
Literally platoon rat chief.
You're good.
Thank you, Ross.
The Rat King.
Current audit as the Rat King. Loot whatever the fuck you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Alright.
You should be up soon.
You need my help with
As
him?
your Kinu, when you can, loot where the fuck you can.
Oh, you need some blood.
Alright,
he already
Ross,
took
that's
their
basic
watches.
shit. Collect the
Loot where the
compasses
fuck you
instead.
can when you're up.
That's not a bad shout, actually.
Need a medic.
Oh, the compasses take up too much space.
On it.
Need a medic.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
If he's not nailed down, I want it in your
Over
pocket.
here. This man.
He's dead, Jim.
Welcome back to the land of the living. Jesus Christ, please don't do that.
Bear in mind, one of my marksmen is in the guard towers. Do not engage.
Rog.
Friendly marksman in a gun.
Brian?
You're good.
Brian?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Holy
stand
fuck.
watch on the east entrance.
No.
Okay.
Man.
Yeah.
I will come as
Someone
well.
take my radio? Okay, no.
We can't take the BTR. I've tried. I can't get it.
I can steal the wheels. You said
No,
Rat
don't
King
steal the
closed.
wheels. Don't steal the wheels because I've got an idea. We can tow. We can make the vehicle big enough.
You can realistically toy with a car. I know I've done it. This
Ross?
Skoda will work.
Yeah?
You wanna hold hands in the guard
He's seen
queue?
there's an ammo dump in this place.
Absolutely.
You reckon there's a pack of cigarettes here somewhere?
I don't know.
I'm gonna try to...
Should we,
I have-
someone to grab the, big truck?
10, 13, 23. 23 in a spare compass.
Guns in
No.
here.
Yeah?
Ross! Oh,
Hmm?
never mind. Go ahead,
Ben.
Alex.
It's not what it looks like.
It's
No,
fine.
I was gonna tell you to go get the truck so you can seal an entire ammunition dump.
What's the difference between the
Ah.
Think of how many watches you can fit in the back of that truck.
Oh shit.
Azzy?
Can we lift these boxes?
Do you want me to actually go grab it?
Ross,
Has he?
Ross,
No, Alex
Ross,
doing it.
look in my backpack. That's what you need to collect.
Azzy, my darling.
Yeah.
That
The
is
difference is
the
that the standard variant has a side
future
layout.
investment.
If you do this,
Brand.
you can see it.
Pick your favorite weapon.
If you do what?
If you look to the lower left side of your gun, you can see the dovetail on it. It's an
Again,
adapter, so you can
The
place
weapon
like,
racks in
your
here are
filters
full
and
of
stuff like
weapons if you would like something different.
It's a little crowded.
A little crowded, yeah.
that. Boggy boys. Right, fuck.
Ben, do you know if anyone doesn't have body armor?
If anyone doesn't have body armor at this point, let them be.
Solid copy.
I'm gonna grab 2 more grenades. Then climb
Yeah, I
over
should
Brent.
probably restock my grenades, but then I'd have to sacrifice some of my investment.
Ross, there's a GP25 here.
Oh,
Be advised, the BTR is now the platoon vehicle.
It's gone.
Yo, Ben. There's like 20 boxes of ammo in that building.
Right, fucking start loading them.
Where's the GP25?
I have it. Oh, the ammo? I guess in the boxes, I don't know.
Yeah,
right, if you're not
looking
rat
at
fucking, I want you on
I'm going back
security.
on guard.
Rat fucker shoot shit. Pick one.
Yo, we got the Extendo Mako.
Vogs, right
Alright.
here.
Everyone who's in this building looting, congratulations.
Yeah, they're
you
in
have
the
been
crates.
drafted to carry those boxes out to the truck.
Hooray.
One sec. Search the babushka.
Carry the meds.
I hear Vogue.
How long did
Bog
you...
gone.
Look out, look out, look out, look out.
Bob, Ognian, get out of the building.
Door stuck! Door stuck!
Are the Vogues really gone?
Yeah, roger
Chuck
that.
gets up.
There might be a couple left.
Outside, pop in there.
Right, squad leaders, team leaders.
Quickly check.
Going in this truck?
Squad leaders, team leaders, you got 2 minutes to fucking rat fuck what you can then when leaving.
There you go, load those up.
It's main building. There's 4 dudes with body armor.
Carry the weapon, right?
There's always a high ready. You can low ready or you can
Someone get on
fucking
that BTR turret.
high ready or you can shoulder it. But people are pretty lazy about it, and I don't really blame them, to be honest. It's a little bit of a pain trying to micro it just so you're not fucking tagging people. No, that was an outgoing RPG which missed. Well, it's landed successfully.
Squad leaders, team leaders, 1 minute, get everyone rat fucking what they got, and then get in the vehicles.
Alright, I think
Second squad, get in the truck, let's go!
Get in the truck, get in the truck, get in the truck.
Everyone load up.
Teams are accounted for.
Get in the truck.
First truck, first team, second truck, first team is truck here.
We're returning to where we started. Excellent, drive out
Yalter,
the
get
south
everyone
side.
in the forward truck. Easternmost truck.
Try and face, west.
So,
That's the medic bag.
Get that.
It's part of our
I
mod
still
pack, so it
want
has the 345th
junkies.
logo. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, I got some binoculars as well.
Hey Ross,
Yeah?
10 junkies
I
even
had
watching
a
from civilians
accident.
to
Oh,
pay
yes?
me for the morphine.
Which side?
I also had an accident. I slipped over and accidentally picked up 23 watches, a pair of binoculars, a Makarov PM, and a spare compass.
Alright, well I'm bleeding out, so...
Oh,
would you like to
okay.
fix that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Ross, you understood the scheme.
Yeah, Anctus had a bit of an oopsie-whoopsie moment.
You should have said something earlier.
Basically the corpse up in the tower stopped me from using the ladder to get down.
You need to make the next right turn if you want to head back to base.
Oh, but we left the guns! The Skodas!
The Skoda, no.
They were full of ammunition.
Yeah, we couldn't get down.
Catch
to
you
the
later,
road,
Josh.
the truck's too long. Holding at the intersection
Yeah,
for
so
you.
drive forward.
Should be good now.
Why have you?
Why is that tow cable hanging out the back? Yeah?
We're going to start driving out the...
Did you understand the scheme?
Hmm.
Alright, following you. I can
I
see
sell
you.
morphine
Convoy speed of 1.
to junkies.
Yes.
You sell watches to civilians.
Copy that.
Junkies
Gonna
steal
maintain
watches from
50 feet of
civilians, paying me with watches for morphine.
explosive pop up.
What the fuck is that civilian doing just in a shed? He's on God, for real.
That's basically World Bank system, by the way.
It is, yeah.
I like how we've all
See, we'll prove to the Americans that we are the superior capitalists. We understand their system better than they do.
Real and true.
Ben, recommend convoy speed of approximately 30 kph with this truck.
30? You will be home by Christmas?
What?
Good time to cook a grenade, right?
Well,
Didn't get to shoot a single person.
I didn't think we were gonna have a car bomb this mission, but
Sometimes
You're
it
not
be that
wrong.
way.
It do be like that. It do be.
Sometimes you
Uh,
zig when you should have zagged.
Then fight me like a man.
Honestly, I had a lot of issues controlling the AI. The reason why the reinforcements took so long was because the enemy squad composition that I had decided to convert to red 4 while I was spawning them, and they started shooting at each other.
As one does.
And then I mean like
Excellent.
not like individual squad chaining sides. Individuals inside a single squad were switching to red 4.
Don't forget to submit feedback. It does help.
Submit feedback. I wanted to blow my brains out when it came to the server now. So if y'all have any feedback,
That
report it
fight
in.
between the enemy is infighting. You see, some of them still support the Soviet Union.
Also, like, how are you guys enjoying the setting? Yada yada yada. You
Very
guys
nice.
wanna?
Really
You can
enjoying
tell
this.
me now, or we
It,
can submit feedback.
It's like a anti-pasty but a campaign.
Yeah. Let's say
I'm
next
setting.
mission will be stepping up the game. Now that we have a BTR.
I like the setting, but I think there should be way more action. Like
Yeah.
if we can roll them this easily, I feel like we should be getting more. Like we clearly don't need to leave, if that makes sense.
Smash the next mission when we're all dead.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys saw, but there was a guy staring at you guys when you guys left.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, she was.
I contemplated shooting him, but realized I'd probably get yelled at.
The guy put 5 rounds at his feet and he stood there watching me.
Yeah, but that was before God himself controlled him.
Yeah, then congratulations. You just publicized on the internet what you do when you see a prisoner of war that's too far away.
Yeah,
He
well,
was
thank you all
not.
for showing up,
He was not.
and have a good evening. I'm gonna be
Have a good evening.
He went to prisoner of war, he was on his gun down when he realised he lost.
Catch you nerds next week.
Disconnected from your channel.
Probably.
Yeah, dude.
See ya, Ross.
Alright guys, I'm gonna grab myself some tea and something to eat, and then we'll do probably some DCS. So I'll be back in a little while. Yeah, DCS, World War II most likely. Oops. Fuck. Misclick. Sorry. I meant to close ArmA. I closed the fucking chatbot instead. Give me a moment here, guys. Pro streamer, by the way. Apologies to anyone who was really getting into that song. My bad. And as much as I love that song, I had to skip it so it'd actually hook on the right channel. Not yet, Gurn. Not yet. I don't think so, no. It's War Thunder, I'm not surprised. Being game in a few minutes, guys. Just having myself some breakfast. Dogs of War, if it's populated. It's like a continuation of Alpin server that I used to play on. Enigma's Cold War is okay for it as well, although the opposition there is... Put it this way. The difficulty comes from being outnumbered a lot of the time, not from the skill of the opponents. It's not the only plane I fly. I fly it a lot compared to the others, but it's definitely not the only one. I actually haven't flown it very much at all lately. Oh, it can. It absolutely can. Same as the MiG-21. If you fly high and you don't just hog the burner, it's got fuel to fly for quite a reasonable amount of time. Easily, just don't be an afterburner. Like, all the planes everyone carries on about, oh, it has no legs, oh, you can't fly it for more than 20 minutes, that's bullshit. You can fly whatever the fuck you want for that long. Like, the MiG-29 in DCS that everyone says, oh, it's got short legs, it has no range, you can get 1,300 kilometers out of it easily, just with a single belly tank. Where is the fuel stored? In the fuselage. Same as most aircraft. The majority of aircraft, the fuel's stored in the fuselage. Like, with big stuff, like transports and airliners, yeah, you'll probably have wet wings, but for fighter-sized stuff, it's pretty uncommon for them to have wing tanks. Oopsie daisies, hang on a second, I gotta switch over that. Fuel stored in the balls, yes, true. Facts. I have no idea, because I'm not a chemist either. I had not considered the possibility of piss fuel, if I'm perfectly honest. So, 4IA is, first of all, it's full. Second of all, it's stacked. I might take a couple more minutes, and if a spot doesn't open up, we might go on ECW or Tempest or something for a little while, and then see if we can hop in after. I can't stream for, like, all day today, because, as I said, I've got a job interview later, and a few other things I've got to take care of, but that's a fair while out. It's still pretty early in the morning here. And also, Duck, cheers for the resub. Appreciate it. Good to see you, man. Mid-level manager? No, that's not going to happen. They would have to be severely brain damaged to allow me to manage anything. That's a cool thing. The fuel tanks look tiny, but they always hold more than you think just from looking at them. And of course, like, if you're flying only in afterburner, or if you're at low altitude in mill power, yeah, you're going to guzzle through that fuel in like 20 minutes or less. But if you're flying at high altitude, throttle back a bit, it's got quite a bit more endurance. And you'd usually fly with either tip tanks or, you know, underwing tanks or something like that. It's like the MiG-21. Like, if you took off with no tanks on the aircraft at all, yeah, it's going to be a bit... ugh. But if you have tanks to at least get you up to altitude before you get onto the internal fuel, you're pretty happy. Are you getting a promotion? I don't work at the moment, so no, it's not a promotion. I'm looking for a job. £5.7k pounds. That's, yeah, like, I think it's 50... about 5,500, 5,700 pounds internal, which is, if you divide that by 2.2, you get the fuel weight in kilos, and then if you multiply that by, hang on, if you divide that, sorry, by 0.85-ish, it should give you the fuel in liters. Then you can compare it to the 21. But I'm pretty sure the F-104 carries more fuel than a MiG-21 BIS internally. I think it's more than a MiG-21. I think it's more than a BIS even. What was your last job? Was working at a motel, was like housekeeping. I've never had any very impressive jobs. Like, I don't have any professional qualifications or anything like that. So my job history is neither exciting nor interesting, nor, like, is it going to get me anywhere in the world, so... Yeah, see, when I say I'm a pro streamer, I'm saying it very ironically. Also, I get pretty much no money out of this. Basically, it covers my internet bills and part of my power bill. That's it. I stream because I enjoy it, not because it makes money. If I was streaming to make money, I would have quit years ago, because it doesn't make money. If you want to make money, don't stream. I'll tell you that right now. Especially don't stream on Twitch, because the revenue sharing on this platform is fucked. There's a new platform everyone's saying, oh, I might try out this other thing now. It's Kick or something. I'm not going to bother, because first of all, I've heard it's just a front for a fucking casino or something. Doesn't surprise me. Second of all, it's still not going to give me any decent pay anyway. And again, like I said, I'm not doing this for pay. I'm doing it as a hobby. I enjoy doing this. I enjoy hanging out with you guys, so... Appreciate it, Force Tack. I'm happy just to make, like, some difference to the people around me. I don't really care if I change the world or not. What's the follow? Hot tubs and just chatting. Even that, if you aren't already established in that category, good luck getting basically a living wage off of it. Like, this is the problem. Streaming's like basically an old boys club. If you weren't already an established streamer in about 2013, 2014, when Twitch, you know, became a thing after being Justin.tv, unless you're extremely lucky or you have like some super marketable aspect of yourself, you're pretty much not going to be able to make a living off streaming alone. And even if you do, like, this is the thing, even if you end up being a big streamer, to the point where you can support yourself off of your streaming income, you're beholden to the whims of content brain. Like, if your viewership drops for whatever reason, if the site that you stream on goes down, like, the Mixer closure fucked over so many people, it's not even funny. And like, we're talking people with huge names on Mixer. Like, they were the fucking top of that platform, and then nobody's on Twitch. Even to this day, a lot of them are still nobodies on Twitch. Because even though they knew how to do everything, like they had experience being the top streamer on their platform, they've come to a platform where that role's already been filled. And if you come here with all your professional graphics and your cute emotes and, you know, your streamer personality, it doesn't matter, because you're competing with God knows how many 100,000 other people that also have that, and also have 2 viewers and a dog. Like, it's not viable income. Don't let anyone tell you that this is viable as a job, because they're spinning you a fucking fantasy. I've always been upfront about that with people, and I always will. It's grift. Stream because you want to, not because you think you'll make a living off of it. Sometimes I marvel at my own ability to fucking tangle up every single cable on my HOTAS setup to the point where it takes me 5 minutes to untangle it and set it back up on my desk. What the fuck? I don't even know how I did this. Alright, let's see what the server's looking like. It's still full, man. Fuck. Everyone's hyped for Normandy 2, I guess. I still haven't actually looked at the map at all. Oh, there we go. Spot's open. Will I get in there before somebody else? We will see. I will say, two of the jobs I'm going for are pretty heavily involved government jobs, so there is a chance I won't actually be able to stream when I'm doing those, if I get them. I don't know how likely I am to get one of them, but there is a non-zero chance I might not be able to stream for a year or two. Just as a heads up. Well, not just as like a security thing, but like as a literal, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. Because they're both full-time as well. Like, the last time I had a full-time job was years before I started streaming. I already don't have time. Like, that's the thing. If I end up picking up a full-time job, I can pretty much guarantee you I'm going to be streaming, like, once a week for a couple of hours, if at all. Like, I just do not have time. It is what it is. Well, we got into the server, so give me a moment here and we'll switch scenes. Hey, the camera's working properly today, I don't have to fuck with anything. Documentary channel, I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have any, like, editing skills. I don't have anyone that I could afford to pay to do it for me. Like, this is the thing. All these... Content creation is not a good way to make money. Content. I fucking hate that word. It is not a good way to make money. Unless you're a professional, like, grifter, basically. A professional salesman. And, or you've got, like, somebody you can bribe into doing editing and stuff for you. You're putting in more hours than a full-time job to get paid less, and you have no pay security at all. Like, if you want to just make a living wage, you're better off getting a normal office job. I'm trying to be as clear about this as I can. Yes, it sounds good on paper, like, oh, I'm going to do the thing I love. I love making videos. I love military aviation. Why don't I make videos about military aviation? Because the market's already saturated. There's no pay security. The platforms that you actually will get viewership from are, like, incredibly hostile towards anything non-advertiser friendly, and that means anything even tangentially related to military affairs. There's just nothing in it. Like, trust me, it's something that some people can make money off of, but I'm not one of those people, and I can guarantee you guys 99% of you aren't either. You might think you are, but you're not. Like, that's just the reality of the times we live in. Let's take a Mozzie. Why are they US if it's British squadrons? That's weird. Hey, for all allies. Oops, somebody just had a whoopsie. I have no idea how this is going to run. Like I said, I haven't played this map yet, and also I don't know if they've fully fixed the bullet craters thing. And oh my god, the load-in time. Oh, it's painful. Oh, it's painful. Yeah, I thought they did too, but according to some people, not fully. So I have no idea. Whoop. Gotta open a window to talk to the ground crew, because that makes sense, apparently. Oh wow, they've even got letter codes and serial numbers set. Neat. We don't need drop tanks. Let's take... this. Oh, I can't change my livery either, though. That's a bit of a bummer.
Request rearming. Copy.
Alright, now I gotta remember how to start a Mozzie up. That's the fuel pressure cock, I think. Okay.
Rearming complete. From the starter. Copy.
Come on. There we go. Oh, that's a starter and that's a boost. Okay, that's kind of a weird setup. I forgot about that. Nope. Didn't quite catch. Might need to tell them the second time, I think. Wait for the second engine.
Copy.
That sounds better. That sounds much better. Maybe. Come on. Ugh, man. Oh, Mags. Fucking dumbass. Oh, why won't it start? I mean, if you're serious, Doom, yeah, you can hop in if you want. I can't guarantee your survival. Hello? Come on. Might need to reprime. Probably do need to reprime. Come on. Probably should have had that on too. Would just leave that off. Hello? Add some frames, please. Just give the engines a minute to warm up. Some compass. Now 109 degrees. Yeah.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy.
I don't like these stutters we're getting. Okay, where actually are we? No idea where we spawned. Probably somewhere up here. So I generally like head towards fucking Can. I should find some stuff to blow up. Actually, if I check select role, airfield needs ore point. Am I across the channel? Oh, I am. Okay. Just near fucking Southampton. Okay. Cool. So we want to head southeast. So let's. What we'll do is we'll kick out to fucking Ventnor. So Ventnor there. We'll fly from Ventnor 157. That should get us over Cam, and then I need to find something to bomb that isn't ideally friendly. Hey Cathorius. And I should probably not zoom out that much because I suspect that's going to cause unpleasantries with DCS because it's loading all the fucking map in 3D. Right. Engine should be happy, I hope. So let's start rolling. Figure out where the active is as well. Is it there, I assume? I don't have my split throttle set up in this, so makes the ground handling a little less responsive than I'd like, but it's still not too bad. Oh my god, the frames though. Oh, the frames, man, come on. No, bro. Do not. Now I remember why I haven't played DCS for so long. I don't know if that's because of the map. I don't know if that's because someone's dropping a gazillion bombs on something. I don't know what is causing that. I just know that it's going to be fucking unplayable if it doesn't sort itself out. Okay, we want to take the other runway, because you don't really want to take off in a strong crosswind with this thing. This is like also a 100-player server with 100 players on it, so that's probably not helping. Oh no 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 no. No, you're not doing this to me today. We'll call that one a fucking practice run. It's been a while since I've flown World War II stuff in DCS, so I've got to get used to the ground handling again. There's a crosswind on that runway too, so whichever way we go, we're going to get a crosswind, which is wonderful. Hang on. Yeah, that's probably the best runway to take, but they're both kind of shit. We'll just backtrack it. Make sure no one else is trying to take off or land. We should be okay to backtrack. From memory, the Mozzie's trim is also fucked when you spawn in, like the Spitfires. I don't know why, but for some stupid reason, ED like to spawn the World War II aircraft in with like really fucked up trim settings. Like, as in, they will kill you if you don't fix them. Like, it'll spawn the Spitfire in with fucking 3 ticks a nose up trim, which is actual suicide in a Spitfire. You want like a tick of nose down to take off. Okay, let's see what we've got here. We've got half nose down, well, not even half nose down. We'll give it 1 unit nose down ish, not quite one. I want to give it right aileron from memory, so we'll give it a little bit of right aileron. Like half a tick of right aileron. That's pitch. What am I doing? I'll leave pitch there. And then we'll give it a little bit of right rudder. Okay. Traffic left. No. Clear left. Clear center. Clear right. No, we're not. Old mate's taxiing, we should be okay. Just Little gentle corrections. Little dab of rudder here and there. Do not taxi into me, you fuck, I swear to God. Do not taxi into me! That started me on my fucking pilot-induced oscillation. Fuck. I was able to do this perfectly fine like 2-3 weeks ago when I last flew the Mosquito, but not today apparently, because I'm streaming. And because dipshit McGee over there nearly fucking ran into me as I was trying to take off. Looks like you're wearing a bomber jacket? No, it's just like a jumper. If I turn my radio on. Sure there's nothing important being said on it, but... Is it even on? I think it is. Should be a power switch somewhere? I don't want it. Oh, I'm kind of past carrying at this point. Rudder pedals, crosswinds. I'm giving them a bit of a bad showing at the moment, but I assure you this is my own incompetence that's a problem, not the pedals. Oh, maybe I should have stuck with that runway. It looks like the wind's fucking kind of stuck between the two. Can't make up its mind. He's all over the fucking runway as well. I'm gonna backtrack because I don't trust myself to take off in that distance with this bomb load. I might drop stage a flap as well. Or not a stage, but like I'll drop fucking frame rate. Drop like, I don't know, 15 degree. Don't remember if the Mozzie calls for flap on takeoff as standard procedure. I don't think it does. Most World War II aircraft don't, but we'll use a little. Might help me, might make this problem worse. We'll see. How is ArmA? Good. Well. And he's respawned. As long as he doesn't try and ram me again. So we want to just gently... We want to get it straightened-ish first. We want to just gently put on power. Gently, gently. Don't overcorrect. Don't get into pilot-induced oscillation. Oh, do not fucking lag now, you shit. God, that was a sketchy takeoff. Fuck. Needs a lot more nose down trim. A lot more nose down trim. Holy shit. And it needs more right aileron trim. Like one full tick of right roll trim. 2 ticks nose down probably. Frames are bad? Yeah. Intermittently it's coming and going. It's probably because it's a 100-player server that's full and there's like people shooting and bombing constantly, but... Okay, there's the Isle of Wight, so we want to go left. Yeah, better at balancing my turns than the Mosquito. I always give it too much pedal. Doesn't need as much as you think. Just recenter my track R as well, because it looks like it's a bit too far back. It was a bit too far back. Go ahead and unsafe the guns. Get the gun sight on. Multi-thread? Should be. I told it to launch in multi-thread last time, and it told it to remember that setting, so it should be multi-thread. Gotta be honest, I do wish they positioned the gun sight a little better in this. I almost want to say I wish they positioned it even further to the right, because then at least it wouldn't block my instruments. Yeah, but I'm still launching through Steam, so it comes up with a launch option for it. Watermark in main menu? I didn't check. Gotta say, the Isle of Wight looks pretty nice. Turn the dust filter off now. That looks like Ventnor Chain Home Station down there. Which I think had been mostly dismantled by this point in the war, from memory. I only see 2 towers down there. Yep. Pair of receivers, it looks like. I do not have a 190 or a 109. So someone else will have to balance the teams because I can't. Mm-hmm. Blue on this server is allies. I know it's the reverse of the usual coloring convention for World War II, but yeah, allies are stacked. Are you allowed to interdict airfields in fucking 4YA, or is that a no-no? I have no idea, I'm just asking because that'd probably be the easiest target for me to find. True. Confirmed. Absolutely. Just fiddling with my roll trim. I'm always flying slightly lopsided in the Mozzie. It's partly because it's hard to see the fucking turn and bank indicator because of the gun sight, and partly because just the way that you sit in the seat is kind of, I don't know, like it's visually deceptive, if that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't get to choose a livery. I like the invasion stripes, but I prefer the two color disruptive scheme on the Mozzie. Close the rads and engines still be cool? Well, let's find out. Frames are a little painful. That's open. I forget if the fucking oxygen valve spawns open or not. Only one way to find out. Still only 10,000, so probably won't kick in for a few hundred feet at least. Flying over water, no craters. It doesn't matter if they're next to you or if they're on the other side of the map. Like, the issue is that the craters exist at all. That's why, same reason, like, the bombers used to kill ECW when they drop all their bombs. Don't remember what that does. Don't remember what like half the stuff in this cockpit does, if I'm honest with you. Oh my god. Bro. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, so, cool beans. I can see people through fucking haze, apparently. Least broken DCS spotting. How far away? Don't fucking know, but like it's through solid haze, right? I can't even see the French coast, but I can see them. Probably a bunch of those are ground targets. Some of them will be aircraft, like you can see them whizzing around in the air, but some of those will be ground vehicles. What do you mean uninstall F15E code? You're assuming I have access to the F15E. It's not my department, I don't really care. Spotting is broken in every single flight sim to ever exist, all of them. They're all fucked. They're just fucked in different ways. Most of them you can spot too easily, like way too easily, comically so. DCS you can either spot way too easily or you can't spot as well as you should. It depends on time of day, phase of the moon, and like what your graphics settings are. And no, I don't mean resolution, because that angular resolution is more important than like actual monitor resolution. People don't understand that. But what really matters for graphics in DCS, graphics settings, spotting wise, is fucking SSAA. I mean, I'm not like against the F-15E, I might even pick it up at some point. Like, it's a reasonably interesting aircraft, I just won't learn how to use it fully, probably. But, again, like, don't assume just because, you know, I have access to Razbam stuff to test it, I have access to that, because it's outside my department. And even if I was flying it, I wouldn't be telling you guys anyway, so... Like, if you want spicy leaks, you ain't getting them from me. Sure, it's only a matter of time before I have a fucking 109 roll up behind me, but oh well. We have found France. God, that is a lot of aircraft though. No, nobody gets spicy leaks from me. I don't want to lose my fucking test access. I should also add I'm operating on about 3 hours of sleep here, so my flying is likely to be very janky today. Should check what the fuses on those bombs were. that tank's still pretty full. Excuse me as I weave drunkenly all over the sky. Temps are looking pretty iffy on the oil. Is the oxygen system in this even operational at the moment? Maybe it just doesn't kick in till 16 or something like that, but it's still...
Don't forget to switch tags. Don't ask me why I remind you.
Cheers for the bits, Steve. We still got plenty on the outers. Let's drain them a bit first, so I've got less weight out on the wings. Figure out where the fuck I am. Small little islandy looking doobie there. It's probably that. Simvast Lahu who I'm not even gonna try. Not at this hour of morning. That's that. So then Weestrom's in front of us actually. Should recognize Weestrom if we fly over it. Yeah, that'll be the Cherbourg Peninsula though. Can I have a frame, please? Just one? A frame? Yeah, okay. But yeah, cool. Can we have a couple more now? Thank you, DCS. Oh my god. To get back in the habit of turning the fucking chat icon off because it's fucking distracting. Okay, there's that inlet that we saw, so Weestrom should be off that way. These frames, man, fuck. Well, it's not even frames, it's just straight up freezing. I should be. Unless the game decided to launch in single thread for no reason. Altitude very high. Imagine my shock. Germoids up in space as usual. "20 minutes till mission end. Can we find something to bomb before then? Probably not. Hey, we got a friend. Spit. Yes, DCS World War II has always looked better than IL-2, it sounds better as well, and the flight models are a lot better. IL-2 has more stuff, but DCS has, like, better stuff. I really need to go full open, I'm just vibing. Be happy if I can find something that isn't like friendly and bomb it. So it should be Le Havre over there. So Wistrom should be off the nose-ish, I think, unless we've already passed it. That's that other inlet, I think. Oh my god, the fucking Jesus Christ, DCS, please. Oh, someone's been bombing airfields, so I guess that means they're okay to bomb. That's Wistrom over there. F2? Does this server even have it? No, didn't think so. Doesn't have F10 ownership either. Based. Oh, you mean BF109 F2, I see. Yeah. The Friedrich is the best looking 109 variant. Like any of the Friedrichs, but yeah, like F2 or F4. The Trop models are a little because the fucking extended dingus on the intake. I don't know. A lot, presumably, because the Allied pilots wouldn't know how the fuck to read any of the instruments. TAR 152 is fucking overhyped anyway, like everything the Germans built. Considering my drunken flying, old mate's doing a pretty good job of sitting on my wing. Like, it's... for high altitude performance, it's pretty good, but outside of high altitude, so what? It's just a fucking 190. Okay, that's unfair. It's a better 190, but, like, once you take it out of the high altitude environment, it's kind of pointless. It's a recurring problem with German equipment. People don't realize how fucking specialized it is. It's like Soviet shit. It's really over-specialized. And as soon as you take it outside that environment, all the hype means nothing, because it's not good outside of what it was designed to do. Wouldn't say no to some Italian fighters in this. The fucking pop-in time on the terrain, man. Jesus, it's bad. Hey, Slapper. Long wings with high area. Give it a shit roll rate, which is one of the few things the 190 had going for it in a dogfight. And you probably wouldn't really get that good fucking low speed performance off it. Like, high aspect ratio stuff at low altitude isn't as good as you'd think. So yeah, that's Weestrom there. So that should be camp in front of us. The front line is just past camp. So apparently Storm of War, like everything in the server happened around Copy K. Copy K appears to be also the center of the universe on here as well, which makes sense because it's a fucking Storm of War mission. Yeah, this is Normandy too. Hey, Aurelia. Buddy's still with me. It's got a fucking slipper tank on, I think. Maybe not. I thought I saw one on him. Oh, don't do this to me, DCS. Fuck, the stutters are bad today. How did the P61 actually perform? I mean, really well as a night fighter. It was pretty fast. For, you know, well, just in general, let alone for its size. It had a shit ton of guns. Had a fucking radar. It was a good aircraft. It's a Mozzie fit in the World War II DCS meta. Like, mostly it's good at blowing shit up on the ground. I don't know. I'm told if you game the flaps a little, it can actually do reasonably well against an Anton in a dogfight, but I can't attest to that myself. Probably takes a higher level of skill than I have. Against a 109, you'll get fucking eaten alive. Especially because it is a fucking unicorn 109 that will catch up to anything, let alone one of the... I think this is actually the slowest of the World War II aircraft in DCS, which is kind of fucked. Considering the Mosquito's entire thing when it entered service was it could outrun things. And you put it in an environment in DCS where it can't outrun anything at any altitude. Absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to be attacking here. should have got a few more hours of sleep. I will say the draw distance on the terrain is pretty bleh, and the pop-in is super fucking bad. Oh. We're getting flacked at. Where from, I have no idea. Coming from the ground? Damn, I think you're right. I didn't get a choice, Cotty. I just got what I was given at spawn. You can't change livery on this server. Look, that's a factory. We're over the German side of the lines. Fuck it. I don't know if this counts as an actual target for the purposes of the mission. Do not fucking freeze now, you piece of shit DCS. Fucking life. Now I've also got to try and remember what my bombs are bound to. I think we hit something. Doubt it was anything actually that counts, but we appear to have hit something. Okay. Let's get back up to altitude and get the fuck out of here. Traces over there. Not sure if Spitfire Buddy's still with us, he probably stayed high. This stuttering, man, it's fucking pissing me off. Ground fire coming from over there. Looks like. Oh, someone's strafing something. Should have saved some bombs. Down there as well. see where it's coming from. Down in that tree line, I think. Oh, I see. A couple of units right there. There's my spit buddy. Where'd I see them? They're along there somewhere. Is that friendly? Yeah, it's a spit. That's a little sketchy. We'll come back around. So from that rail crossing, it's like one tree line, two tree lines east from it. See it behind me. We'll come back from this direction because I've got a clearer shot. Watch me lose sight of it. There's the railway. There's the crossing. Should be off my nose. Hey! Flatulent! Cheers for the raid, man. Good to see you. Oh, do not freeze, DCS. Fucking thing. We're doing some mozzie. Oh, I'm wounded. Shit. We're wounded and my right engine is giga-fucked. Excellent. Happy noises. Oh, it's a 190. What happened to my Spitfire? Where did he go? Well, that went well. That went very well. They got the scoreboard hidden on here, which I think is actually kind of a clever idea. You can't see what people are flying. Well, you can if you go to the role selection, but like you can't cheese it off what other people are flying or... Yeah, not so bulletproof. Although, supposedly, in real life, the Mozzie's structure was a lot stronger than people thought it would be. Because it's not just wood, it's like a sandwich of balsa and rose box, I think it is. So it's quite strong, it's almost like composite. Well, I'm having a lovely little drift down to a farm here. We're probably going to land in a power line, I'm sure that'll be excellent. Probably fly a spit next sortie. Because then I can just go air to air, I don't have to worry about looking for something to bomb. The problem is my eyes are all fucking bleary as shit because I didn't get enough sleep. Probably just telephone line, I don't know. Could be. We're gonna end up just shy of it. B-26? A B-26 would be very nice. I too would enjoy a B-26. Allies win. Hey, good guys win. My shadow doesn't have a head. It's like ArmA. Funny legs or something? He might after that landing. Assume the server will restart in a minute. Slightly larger viewing distances, yeah, very slightly. Let me check. I better not actually. I was going to disconnect back and come in through the server browser again, but I better not or I'll lose my place in the server probably. I'll just give it a minute. Although I might need to, don't know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Paradox. It's better than it used to be, but it's still, like, the colors are... The foliage is not really right either. Like, should be a lot more hedgerows. Hell of a lot more hedgerows. Oh, is that you, Proof? Lost eyes against me on the ground? That's alright, man. It happens. I should have been paying attention and looking for stuff as well. Server must be restarting because my game's now frozen. Well, I got to drop some bombs on a factory. I'm happy. I don't think it actually did anything, but... Because I think the objectives in this are all just ground units. So if I'd found those, whatever the ground units were earlier, I could have dumped my bombs on them ineffectively instead of bombing a factory ineffectively, but it is what it is. It was a me issue, because my game was locking up constantly. This is very cool. My game is still frozen. Am I gonna have to restart DCS? Oh, it's kicked me back. Yeah, multi-thread, so I am on multi-thread. I thought so. Is the server not back yet? No hedges at all, it seems, yeah. It's kind of one of the whole defining fucking geographical features of the Normandy campaign is the fucking bocage. Like, Normandy without bocage is kind of an interesting proposition. But yeah, it's something that, like, on the first version of Normandy, I was like, aside from the colours, something looks off, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Now it's, yeah, like, there weren't hedges. There should have been. New World of Warships insult dropped. Apparently I'm so bad I should go play Lego and Barbie. My favorite, it wasn't Warships, it was World of Tanks. My favorite World of Tanks insult was Nevzing when he got really fucking angry at some puppy. I was platooning with him and Hardest. Nev dropped fucking you should go buy some trees to replace all the oxygen you waste. It was beautiful. The guy didn't even know how to reply to that either. It just shut him up so fast. Tangmere, hell yeah, I'm happy to fly across the channel in a Spitfire. I ain't no bitch. Motherfucker! Oh, what's it crying about? Oh, my gun sight. Interesting. I guess that's a fucking problem now. I will be right back, guys. I gotta fix that, because that apparently doesn't count as pure textures anymore. All it does is blur the reticle a bit, so it actually looks like a reflector gun sight, but no, naughty now, not allowed. On the plus side, this is a pretty quick fix, or it should be, because I can just pull the textures from my other install. Haha, big brain. And it should work. Inshallah, it should work. Let's go for restart the game. A big Lego warship set would be awesome with the interior and everything. Yeah, like one of those massive sets. I've checked the VOD when I finished watching hockey and catching up on some racing. Oh, don't remind me of hockey. Last game was painful. I tell you what, if there was a version of the Stanley Cup for teams that can get the game down to the line and then just throw it at the last moment, the Oilers would be the fucking champions every single year. It's depressing. I mean, at least they're getting into playoffs now. That's a big plus, but still. Be nice if they could, like, you know, win a little more. Which behind Stream Chat are you today? Not at all, surprisingly. Watches the server's now full, I bet you. Oh no, it's not full. It's just a massive blue stack. No, I'm on fucking 4YA. They're gonna bitch about team balance, but I don't have any germoid planes, so they can suck it. I don't have any Burgeroid planes either, actually. I've only got the Spit and the Mozzie for World War II stuff, and obviously the free TF-51. And the I-16, of course. King of Kings. Yeah, I mean, the games have been pretty good to watch, at least. Like, I'd rather have a close game that they dump at the last minute than have them just get absolutely thrashed. I don't know if I'd rather have that than a game where they thrash the other team, though. I think I prefer them thrashing the other team. I'm going to be honest with you. I enjoy a good game, a good close game, but like I would enjoy the Oilers actually getting another Stanley Cup a lot more. So it is what it is. Alright, hang on. We should be back now. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Hello. Okay. Yeah, if they had an earlier 109, like if they had a 109F or one of the early Gs, I'd get it. The 190s, I don't know. I kind of like the 190, but I like the way it wants to be flown and the way I like flying are two very different things. Any time this week, DCS would be nice. Still waiting for the map to load. Oh my god. So from Tangmere, oh god, the fucking loading time when you zoom out. Okay, Tangmere, basically like 167-ish. Cool. These stutters, man, I swear to Christ. Okay, we'll just leave that. Prop full forward, kick the battery on. Fuel cock on, we'll flip both of those down. Fuel pressure on, don't really need that on yet, but we'll do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll give a 5. What the fuck? Primer got stuck. Oh my god, dude, these stutters. Fuck off. Like, seriously, DCS, fuck off with the stuttering. I should not be getting stutters with this PC. I really shouldn't. Really, really shouldn't. Okay. Let's leave the pitot heat on. I shouldn't leave it on the ground because it'll burn it out, but whatever. Okay. Mags. Crack the throttle. Let me just... Okay, oh, that is set up. Radio can go on. A, I think, was the channel for General Allied Comms. Okay. Yeah, the brake wasn't set.
We doing Sam low? I'm just waiting for my engines to warm. Yeah, that's fine. Works for me. I'm also take.
Oh, hang on.
Tally.
That's right. I've got to... Come on.
I might come to you, gents. I'm just holding short.
That's concerning.
Right, copy.
She should be primed. We'll give it some wobble pump, but... Another
radio check.
Dab of that, but she should be primed. May actually be over primed. I've probably overdone it. That's probably why we're getting so much orange stuff out the front. Oh, hang on. Mixture, maybe? Try and remember which position it wants the mix in for startup. There we go. Yeah, it was a bit overprimed. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So we are pointed more or less south. I'm going to assume this is actually accurate-ish. Dial it back a little bit, but yeah, it's probably pretty close. Now we want to give it a shit ton of nose down trim because I seriously do not understand why ED spawn it with that much nose up. You do not want that much nose up trim on a Spitfire. That will kill you. Like, it's just insane. One tick nose down. Okay. I forget how much rudder we want. I think, like... We'll just leave it there. I think that's pretty close to neutral, but we'll leave it there. I can compensate with my feet if I have to. Okay, brakes off. Gotta work out where the fuck the runway is. Off to my left, it looks like.
That's me just holding short, will I? Alright, copy that. I can pull ahead on in the grass there. Mosquito people, can I come with you? Yeah, copy. More the merrier.
I'll work it out.
lined up, I'll punch. Here we go. Rolling.
This is a runway. What's the wind doing? More or less straight down it. Happy days. Not so happy days when my fucking game freezes as I bump the throttle up to move. Mertens, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Held it on the ground a bit longer than I needed to there, but whatever. The cool thing about this map is because of how they've extended it out and the time period it covers, it does actually include the Red Sands sea forts in the Thames estuary, so we might have to overfly them sometime on stream, since I've been meaning to show them off in a sim since forever, but no other sim has modelled them till this point, so quite cool. Honestly, not sure. I think there's some weird interactions still between clouds and fog, which is why you're seeing so much artifacting around the clouds over there. But yeah, like pops and stuff, I don't know. And then there's obviously the stuttering because it runs like shit. Can't forget to unsafe the guns on this. Hey. Might be proof. Somebody else further over there. It's not hugely different RTR as long as you've got the realistic ground handling on in the Ms. ones, or Ms. 1. But I would say DCS handling, like ground handling, is a lot more nuanced. You don't want to be making big corrections on the rudder in DCS. That's usually what brings me unstuck when I'm coming across from other sims, is I'm used to booting the rudder around in them, but you don't do that in DCS or you end up upside down beside the runway. It's less about giving it a lot of right rudder and more about giving it right rudder at the correct moments and in the correct amounts. You also don't want to be, I mean, in either sim, but especially in DCS, you don't want to be opening the throttle all the way on takeoff. You don't really need any more than about 8-9 pounds of boost to take off. About 8 pounds of boost, 3,000 RPM should do it quite happily in a spit. Fuck.
When are we moving to Channel B?
There we go.
Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Except for the mosquitoes? Affirm.
Oh, big stutter.
Well, everyone should when they've taken off.
Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty easy. It's just that she's a bit temperamental, and the natural tendency is to overcorrect, which is really a bad idea in the Spitfire. But she's not as bad as made out, honestly, once you get used to it. It's kind of like flying the way I am at learning the MiG-29, how my first one, when I come back to it's always really bad, and then after that it becomes second nature again. It's the same with the Spitfire. Like, you saw that takeoff there. I mean, it wasn't helped by the stuttering, but that takeoff was pretty shit. And I held it on the ground way longer than I should have, but once I get the hang of it again, and especially once I've had more than 3 hours of fucking sleep, it's a lot easier. I can get this thing around on the ground pretty smoothly when I want to. The main thing with the Spitfire people miss is it's not just right rudder, it's right stick as well, because she's going to want to put all her weight on the left wheel because of the torque. Like, the tail swinging is because of the actual prop wash, but the torque of the prop itself is going to pull the aircraft, like, roll it left, and so it's going to end up with all its weight on the left wheel, which is going to make it even more naturally want to swing left. Because you got some, you know, ground resistance on the left wheel and then no ground resistance on the right wheel, plus the right wing's already flying, so that's something to watch out for. A little bit of right stick, bit of right rudder, and she comes off the ground nice and smooth. And always make sure you trim it like at least half a tick or 1 tick nose down for takeoff, because the trim that ED sets you up with when you spawn in is fucked. It will kill you. Like, I just don't understand why they have the aircraft trimmed like that on spawn. It's ridiculous. Might actually try and catch up here, so I'm flying some kind of formation instead of just loose trail. It's probably... 'cause 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 I was gonna say this is probably better for going into combat, but no, it's kind of not, because it just means I'm gonna get shot from something I don't see. Second stage supercharger should kick in pretty shortly. Nice one. 109's ramming each other. Can't formation fly in jets competently, let alone warbirds, so this should be interesting. Yeah, okay, second stage supercharger just kicked over.
Guys, if you've taken off, move from channel A to channel B, A's for airfield.
Okay.
My ref asking for an escort, Willow. Yeah, should I jump on A or you think I'll find anybody on B? Should be on here, I just asked A to move to B. Okay, copy. Yeah, warship Mosquitoes headed to St. Lo, probably 7 minutes out. Any cover would be helpful.
Sorry to hear it, Paul. It's just a bit. Hopefully it's up and running now though, man. That's no fun.
Well done, Mustang. I found the flak field that's shooting at you. Heading in to attack it now. Is that you close to the water? Yes, sir. Taking a little trip away right now. I think,
oh yeah, that will be proof. It's changed his letter code.
Glad I spoke up. Yeah,
it's probably changed mine as well, actually.
Dang it! Well, look at my fireball and go south about 1 mile. That's the flak units. Oh, never mind. The guy that I'm chasing is not in the fireball.
It's MiG-29S. The 29C thing is a transliteration error in the DCS files, but no, they're the exact same engines, and none of them are smokeless. The MiG-29S has an internal jammer, and it has a slightly upgraded radar, including a new mode that allows it to engage 2 targets simultaneously with the R-77s, but other than that, there's not really much difference between it and a 29, regular 29. The 29A designation is not technically correct either, although I know that's what DCS uses and that's what you guys would have heard, but MiG-29A, in the sense of what's in DCS, is not a thing. Same as Su-25A, not a thing. It's just Su-25 and MiG-29. The A appendix is a Westoid, like a Western thing, Westoid thing that they came up with. Because the Americans don't know how the fuck to keep track of aircraft variants unless they have a letter after them. It's got broken up with. Oh shit, Boopy. Sorry to hear it, dude. Fucking sucks, man, but hey, hopefully it leads to something better in the future. $29G, the 29G is not really different at all. The 29G is just a MiG-29, but the fucking HUD instrumentation's in, at least in DCS, the HUD instrumentation's in Imperial, and instead of Rita you get a German woman. Some German fucking dominatrix or something speaking to you, but other than that it's basically the same. In real life the 29Gs were usually refitted with Western navigation equipment as well as a few other things, but again it wasn't a substantial difference.
Hey, there's a Spitfire floating north from about Argentine, way in the southeast. I think it's got a 109 on U6.
I always like the difference between warning voices. Like the Americans pick one that sounds kind of like just a, you know, generic sort of Midwestern or like Southeastern woman, kind of like, you know, how do I say this?
He didn't follow you through that corner.
With not the smoothest, most soothing voices, put it that way. Then you have the Soviets, who chose Rita, who sounds like she's just painting her nails regarding you with cool distaste as she tells you your engine's on fire, by the way. And then you have the Germans, who have, like, the aircraft's trying to fucking seduce you every time it speaks to you. Very funny to me. The smoke is just a common feature of high-powered engines of that era. I mean, it took how long for the Americans to put smokeless engines in the Phantom, and even the smokeless engines smoke. I mean, for reference, the Americans, when they evaluated the MiG-21 during, like, the late 60s, early 70s, they considered the MiG-21 to be completely smokeless. Same with the MiG-23, and both 21 and 23 visibly smoke. But compared to a Phantom, it's nothing. The Phantom is a smoky motherfucker. So's the F-104. Anything that runs a J79 smokes like a chimney. Saw 104 yesterday. Nice. I love the 104. Does not get the love it deserves.
Oh man, I am so sorry for that team kill.
Oh boy. They've already started with the team killing.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hey, you still got to see a 104. It's been a long time since I've seen one. 5 years or more? Oh, Jesus, that fucking stutter. Christ almighty, dude. They need to fix whatever's causing this. It's fucking unreal. It's probably more the server than anything. Like, it's probably not DCS, it's probably the server. Because it's probably got a bunch of broken scripts and 100 players on a brand new map that probably hasn't had a real great optimization pass yet. Let's spread out a little bit from proof so I don't accidentally fucking rear-end it if that happens again.
What the hell was that over the top of us, were they? Looked like a balloon, just hanging in the air. Yeah, I had a little bit of a leg spike there on my end, I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, so both of you jumped in front of me. Yep, everything
Hey, Legolas.
corrected itself, but yeah, that was weird. contact through that cloud on your 12.
Should be checking 6 a lot more often than I am. Gotta get back into the habit of doing it.
Probably 12:30, slightly lower than us. Yeah, I think I see that one. We'll see what he does here. Warship Mosquito Flight, feed dry, Boozeville area, target St. Low, 3 minutes up.
That's Le Havre off my left wing, I think. So Weestrom should be off the nose, that's our other inlet down there. And then that's the Cherbourg Peninsula.
Another one directly on a 12 collab.
We got on fuel. Just checked it. Bottom tank still full.
Yeah, I see the low one at my 11. That's the only one I see right now. Yeah, so I'm just about first cloud on our 12. Okay, yeah.
The fucking stuttering, man.
Yeah, over
Christ.
the lake pretty much.
Have my PC now in my student house, played the shit out of the Apache after my exams, might have hit 50 hours in 6 days, nice.
Bombs and rockets armed. Go ahead. Report.
Gotta feed the addiction somehow, right? This fucking stutter. Fuck off, DCS. Am I keying up?
Got the good call. You burned a little extra fuel, I think I'm still on 20.
Proof radio check.
Playing catch up. Yeah, that's
Is
interesting.
it not transmitting? Fucking SRS probably
Good
shattered
idea
that.
to switch to main for
Default
combat, right?
microphone. Oh, fuck.
We've got 2 off our 3 o'clock, yeah.
I gotta restart SRS. Love it.
What chuds?
I fucking love SRS, dude. I fucking love this shit. Yeah, just reset my default mic for no reason. Didn't even update it. So I don't know why it reset. I have no idea where proof just went because I was tabbed out, and tabbing out makes the game chug even worse. Fuck off, I don't want the fucking update. Doesn't help that my microphone seems to switch device ID constantly for no reason. Proof radio check.
555.
Okay, I just had to restart SRS so I lost sight of you, but we had a spec on our 11 co-out just below the cloud.
Copy, I'm just dipping back below the cloud now. Should be on our 12 somewhere.
Visual, you're on my left wing.
Visual.
Tally 2 10 o'clock low, plus that one guy basically off the nose now, co-out.
Copy, I can follow you.
We've got a couple more contacts with that now.
Smoke down there on our left window. Yeah, I'll be looking, yeah, it should be right off our nose. I see St. Lo at 10 o'clock. Yeah, same.
I've lost co-out, but there's a group of 3 now off the left gonna head their way. Plus the second group of 3
one's
further
coming to
ahead.
the left. I believe it's on the southeast side. Target. Yeah, contact with us. Sue's Who's joined the Mozzie flight? Fighter? Shall we jump channel C to deconflict?
Yeah, we'll jump channel C.
Comms check.
Loud and clear.
Cool. I'm on your 5.
Alright. The 3 ship off the nose low, 2 ship with trailer off the nose currently. 2 ships go out and the trailer is climbing up to him.
Copy. I see your 2 ship, I think. They're holding hands right really close.
Yeah, there's a 3rd just near him.
Copy.
Man, every time I zoom in, it freezes my game up for like 10 seconds.
Flight 2.8 has been hit and miss as to which patches have been playable for me. I think this was a nightmare for a while.
Yeah, same here. It was really good at the start of 2.8 and then it's just been downhill ever since.
There's two ships. One at your 12, one at your 11, co-altitude.
Yeah, the guys on 12 have just started bringing up some flak at them.
Copy. Oh, yeah, totally knows. I'm looking at something way further away as well. Good chance of why I'm looking at his ground units with this book. It's really hard to tell.
Yeah. I've lost sight on the guys on the nose. I think we got close enough. They popped in.
Yeah, I think we passed over the top of the course, guys. I couldn't ID them though.
Oh, can you stop freezing DCS for fuck's sake? Maybe we should turn the preload radius back up. That could be part of the issue, I guess. I don't fucking know. It's probably what it is, actually. I probably need to turn that all the way back up. I think I'd have to hop back to the main menu to do it.
Usually there's a big flock of them, like in I'd go for the bombers, but kind of surprised how quiet it is.
Yeah, people might have got scared off by the fact that it's still low light.
Yeah, true. I'm taking flak.
Yeah, seen. Tracer below us and behind. Okay, tally aircraft low on my nose. It's a fucking melee. There's like 5 of them.
This is Eagle 1-1 approaching the bomber group for escort. Is this the right channel? Yeah, currently on the can. I don't know if anyone else is here.
Looks like a 190 on our nose right now. Engaging at 51. Yep, trails 190, I think. Or 109, correction. Nine's burning. These frames, man! Fuck off, DCS! Jesus Christ. Dog shit fucking performance, non-stop. Sorry, Saber. Cheers for the resub, man. Appreciate it. I don't even know what I'm going to be streaming at this point, like, with the amount of shit I got going on. So, yeah, I'm just going to climb back up. My performance just took such a dump, I can barely fly in a straight line, so...
Yeah, everyone's teleporting from there as well.
We got more ground fire coming out from Cam towards that smoke trail. We've also got green tracer and a green flare that came from the other side of the city.
Copy.
Come on! Fuck my life, DCS. Give me some fucking frames to work with here. This is ridiculous. Game's just constantly freezing for like 10 plus seconds at a time.
Yeah, I'd love to know why it's so inconsistent. Like I say, I was having that same issue, so I was kind of expecting to have the same if you are, but...
Where Corsair? I don't know, I'd be happy with fucking, you know, frame rate at the moment, let alone a Corsair. You know, a game that's actually playable, that'd be nice. Again, it's probably more the server than the actual game, to be fair. It's just fucking frustrating. Like, every time I've tried to play DCS for how many months now, something like this has happened. Just makes me want to not bother. Yeah, DCS has Unicorn 109s. It has the 109K4. It also has the Dora, which was basically not present in Normandy and only popped up in late 44. In limited numbers. Why are you not in a Mosquito? I already flew the Mosquito. I just want to be able to play DCS, man, without any of this bullshit. Like, I just want the game to fucking work. like a Mustang. Check 6, check 6. Never mind, it's another spit.
Copy.
Yeah, it's a Spitfire. Spit Mark 9.
I didn't realise just how few red were on, that's probably why we can't find much.
Yeah. Flak. Wasn't juking it enough. I just caught a spray off the flak. I'm still flyable, I've just got holes all over me. See the friendly bombers off the coast. Back the way we came from.
Could try and get fuel and then go and rendezvous with those afterwards.
Yeah. They're pretty close, I don't know if there's even much point getting fuel. Gallons left. I need to clean my monitor off. There's so many specks of dust on it, I can't tell what's what.
Should be an enemy bomber group as well, from our east somewhere, from about half.
Don't see him yet.
Currently at 8,000 feet.
Through fuel reasonably fast. I don't know if I've got a leak. I don't think I do. Just need to make sure I leave myself enough to get back to a airfield. Plenty of friendly ones around here at least, so spoiled for choice in that regard. See, now these guys have popped in, like the actual 3D models of the aircraft have popped in, I can't fucking see them anymore, they're invisible. So they've gone from being visible from, the International fucking Space Station to, oh my god, where did they go? I can't see them anymore. It's kind of busted. By kind of, I mean excessively busted, like holy fucking shit. Busting through fuel pretty quick. I might have a leak, I'm not sure. I might go step down. And between that and the performance issues, I might hop off after I land. Just getting a bit too tired to keep flying.
Yeah, copy.
Hopefully they can fix the performance issue soon, because I'd like to actually fly on here a lot more often.
Yeah, it's a shame.
It's gonna be a short stream, guys. Sorry, I'm just so fucking tired. I need some sleep. I know I've said the last few weeks I haven't played for probably 2-3 weeks, but the last few times I played I had the exact same issues, so...
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try and squeeze one in, like, during the week to make up for the fact that today's super short. I don't know what's going on for the next few weeks, so guys, schedule's gonna be all over the place. I don't think IL-2 model's spotting very well either, if I'm honest. I don't think any flight sim does. But, like, DCS at the moment, I think it's an actual bug. Like, it's like the neutral spotting dots are always on, but then they've replaced the imposter dots, but then they flicker off. I don't know, but it's not right. How do you guys even love yourselves? That's the fun part. I don't. I'll have to get a piece of those German bombers, but there's pretty much no chance of finding them before I run out of fuel. I've already got enough holes in me anyway. So I think once the performance issues are worked out, I will be doing a lot more World War II DCS stuff, because I've really neglected up until this point. And I'm starting to get tired of just... fuck, bounced. I'm starting to get tired of just doing the same shit over and over in Cold War servers, so... yeah. Well and truly bounced. And that's why you check 6 more often. I've gotten really fucking lazy with it because I'm so used to flying jets now. Literally the Normandy 2 map trailer? Yeah, pretty much. Well, I am tired of shit, so I'm gonna go get some sleep. Where can I send you guys? Let's have a look who's on. I might send you guys to... Jim VR, who is flying a Mustang on the same server, who I don't believe I've ever raided before. Looks like he's escorting the bombers that I was going to go and link up with. You'll try the freeware TBD Devastator for Misfits? I didn't even know there was a freeware Devastator. I'll have to check that out though. That freeware tweet's been really good. I just got an update again the other day. Alright, I'll send you guys off to gym so you can see some more DCS World War II action. I'm going to go crash out for a few hours. I'll catch you guys hopefully sometime through the week. I don't know when. We'll do some more DCS maybe if it's behaving itself. Otherwise, Misfizz something. I don't know. Anyway, have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Stay safe, and I will see you when I see you.